A very good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for joining in. I can see few of the virtual attendees joining in right on time, and thank you so much for physical attendees for being on time. So most of you were already there by 9 o'clock. So thank you so much. So welcome everyone once again. So we will start with the QPFP convocation ceremony. But before that, let me just talk about how the rigorous your journey was starting from February end to September 16th. So you almost attempted for 1,000 plus questions, attended almost, let's say, 100 plus hour sessions, and I would say you would have done almost many of the pro tools by yourself. So many congratulations to each one of you. You rightly deserve it. And so with this, we will start with the QPFP convocation ceremony. So friends, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, welcome to you guys as well. So friends, what will be the schedule for today? Let me just brief you all before we move on to the next segment. So first, we will be having the opening remarks by our CEO, Gaurav Varman. And then we will be having our chief guest for the day, who is Neeraj Choksi, the co-founder of NJ India. And after that, we'll be having your trainers, coaches, and task force wishing you all the best. And after that, we'll be starting with your felicitation. So first, we will felicitate almost 41 candidates who are attending virtual. And then after a short break, let's say around 12:15, 12:30, we will start with your physical felicitation, right? So with this, let me welcome Gaurav Varman, the CEO of Network FP, who will be starting with the opening remarks, and then we'll move on to the next segment. So Gaurav sir, welcome once again, and thank you so much for being always there for the QPFP candidates, because I remember you giving for your first speech in one of the sessions. I know that was truly remarkable for everyone, right? So over to you, sir. We are looking forward to getting inspired by you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dipin. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the QPFP Convocation Day. And today is a momentous day, not only for each one of you, but for us as well. As the CEO of Network FP, it is my privilege to address all of you who have dedicated the past 6 months to the rigorous preparation of QPFP certification. Your journey has been marked by determination, hard work, unwavering commitment, and I'm immensely proud of each and every one of you. Before we begin, I would like to take a moment to express our gratitude to the dedicated team of trainers, coaches, task force team, and the QPFP team led by Dipin with Naresh, Priyanka, and Prathamesh, who have been instrumental in guiding you throughout this demanding learning journey. Their expertise, passion, and support have been invaluable in shaping your learning curve. The QPFP certification is renowned for its practicality. It's not just about the theoretical knowledge, it's about the application of that knowledge in real-world personal finance scenarios. Throughout the past 6 months, you have delved into the intricacies of personal finance, risk assessment, investment strategies, and more. But what truly sets the QPFP apart in its emphasis on equipping you with the practical skills needed to make a tangible impact on your client's financial well-being. In the field of personal finance, the ability to apply knowledge effectively, make informed decisions, and communicate with clients is paramount. The practical nature of QPFP certification ensures that you are well prepared to meet these demands head-on. It's about more than just getting certified. It's about being ready to make a difference in the lives of investors and families by helping them secure their financial futures. Remember that with knowledge comes responsibility. As you move forward in your careers and personal lives, keep in mind the importance of ethical financial practices. Use your expertise to create a better financial future, not only for ourselves, but for society as a whole. In conclusion, I would like to offer my warmest congratulations to each and every one of you. Your hard work and determination have brought to you this moment, and I'm very excited to witness the impact you will make in the field of personal finance. The future holds great promise, and I'm confident that you are well prepared to seize the opportunities that come your way. Once again, welcome to the Convocation Day of QPFP Certification Program. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors, and I look forward to hearing about many of your achievements in the world of personal finance. Thank you, and may your financial journeys be fulfilled with success, wisdom, and prosperity. And now, The special moment has arrived. It's our honor and privilege to welcome today's chief guest, Mr. Neeraj Choksi, to begin the convocation ceremony, and we are deeply grateful to him for accepting the invitation by Network FP. Let me take the pleasure to give a brief introduction about our chief guest today. Mr. Neeraj Choksi is the co-founder and promoter of NJ Group of Companies since 1994, currently working in the capacity of Joint Managing Director in the holding company. He is a graduate in business management from Sardar Patel University in the year 1992, a certified financial planner from FPSB, and an associate of Insurance Institute of India, and a certified trust and estate planner from American Association of Management. In 1994, immediately after graduation, he started NJ India Private Limited, the flagship company of NJ Group, headquartered in Surat and engaged in the distribution of mutual funds. Presently, NJ India Invest Private Limited is one of the largest financial products distributors in India. NJ Group currently has wide presence in India with offices at nearly 95 locations. Apart from India, the NJ Global Business Division has its overseas presence as well, like Mauritius and Dubai. The group has an employee strength of over 1,700 employees. NJ Wealth, the flagship business group has over 23,000 active distributors in India with over 1,22,000 crores of assets under management. NJ Group is India's one of the largest mutual fund distributor, a business built on trust. Today, NJ Group running various segments like financial products distribution platform, insurance broking, PMS, NBFC, asset management, offshore, technology education, wellness, interiors, real estate, and charitable trust. Today, on the convocation day, we would like to give you an opportunity to meet Neeraj sir and get inspired by his words and the journey. I'm sure you will realize sky is the limit for you if you believe in your dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for today's chief guest, Mr. Neeraj Choksi.
Thank you, sir. Uh, Thank you, Gauravji. Thank you to the QPFP team and all those who are instrumental in creating this network and setting up this program. I think you are doing a phenomenal work, an extremely commendable job. I think this is the need of the hour. While Gauravji gave my very long introduction, but let me tell you, I am also one like you only, who love to help investors to create wealth and achieve their financial dreams. Today, I think why I say so that this is the need of the hour, because there is a real problem related to financial literacy. If you look at lot of statistics, probably there are not even 4 crore unique investors in mutual funds, but we have 20 crore people who are on Dream 11, and several people who don't understand what is a cryptocurrency they play there, and in derivatives. As all of you may be aware, and as the legendary investor, one of the most successful investors, Sir Warren Buffett, said that derivatives, futures, and options are weapons of mass destruction. But still, people like, because there is glamour. And wherever there is glamour, people get attracted very quickly, because on social media, on various platforms, uh, wrong stories are being told about that. Risk factor is not being communicated about this type of investments, and that's why I think there is a need of an hour where you need a financial advisor, a friend, uh, a professional who will help individuals to achieve their financial goals, their dreams. And for that, simple things are to be done. You don't need complex things to do. You need simple things. And a lot of people also have been debating about robo advisory, that why a robo advisory will do all this financial planning, all the algorithms generally which a individual used to do previously. Now because of technology, all those things will be done by a robo advisory, a technology. And why? And there will not be any need of an individual. But I continue to believe that investments is related to the behavioral aspects. It is more related to behavioral aspects. Personal finance is more related to behavioral aspects rather than any technology. And technology cannot probably handle the behavioral aspects. Everyone comes from a different background. Their emotions to investments are different. The risk profile is different. It is very easily said that we do a risk profiling, but that algorithm which gives a risk profiling is actually no risk profiling, right? Basically you have to understand the psyche of that investor, and then accordingly a planner, a professional will give a plan. And that is, I think, the most important need today. Because when we meet so many investors, when we interact with them, we realize that they don't even understand the basics, or whatever they know. Oh, I think first you will have to unlearn those things and take them to the right direction. And that is why I think this kind of programs has a lot of significance. There may be several distributors, there may be several people who are there in this business, but largely people are selling products. Whenever there is a NFO, whenever there is a scheme, people will come and sell. But I think the most important thing is to understand the need of a customer, to give him a plan which will help him decide his dreams, his aspirations. Ultimately, money is for there to satisfy your dreams and aspirations, as you all very well know. And it's I mean, from a planning perspective or from a calculating perspective, it's an easy thing. It's not a very difficult thing. You can get various calculators to do that. But the most difficult thing is to get the customer implement that, right? How do you do that? And for that, you need a lot of patience and a lot of conviction. Yes, this is the only way and this is the right way. I think people want to talk about markets. They always will take away market kya lag raha hai, right? That's the basic question. Whenever we meet investors, they will ask, "Bhai, market kya lag raha hai?" It's all of us know that if we were aware that by market what's going to happen in the short run, then why would have been doing this profession? We would have probably invested our own money and made millions out of it. But that's the basic question which people continues to ask, and the one only answer which you have to give, that the long term future is bright. And definitely the long term future is bright, because we have seen in last 2000 years that the equity markets have grown wherever you go. I think the human race has progressed, science has progressed. Progress has been permanent. You see, the progress has always been permanent. Bullock carts converted to cars, and cars to jet planes, and now we have artificial intelligence and so on and so forth. All this journey, if you see all these inventions, all this discovery, one thing which we can see, that the progress is there, and progress is permanent. And when progress is permanent, growth is also going to be permanent. And if growth is permanent, I think profits will be permanent, and equities will generate profits, and that is happening in the long run. But unfortunately, it's not on a linear basis. There is a temporary decline, right? And whenever there is a temporary decline, we only talk about those declines. We don't talk about the history of the stock market. In the Indian history, if you see mutual funds, we were doing an analysis of 30 mutual funds before 25 years. I think they have made 1 lakh rupees 76 lakhs. I think this is the kind of the returns. This is the kind of returns they have generated. But despite of that, we always talk about short term, what is happening in 1 year, 2 year, 3 years. And that's probably the most important challenge. And for that, you have to be extremely simple. I think the game is very, very big. The pie is very big. There is hardly any competition. If you continue to do your practice diligently in the interest of an investor, whatever you may be a distributor or a RI or whatever, ultimately it's not that tag that is important. What is important is what you want to do for the customer. I think if you are passionate about that, if you are passionate about helping your customer to make money, if you want to give him right advice and you have the guts and courage to say no, that no, I will not allow you to do this because I am not a courier boy, I am not a postman. I what you, we go to doctors, we don't tell them that instead of this medicine you prescribe this. Instead of paracetamol, you give me an analgesic. I'm not going to go and talk that with a doctor. But when we as intermediaries, financial intermediaries, meet investors, they rather are going on Google and, I mean, telling the 5-star things and 4-star and 3-star, all this stuff we know. And being an holistic planner, I think, and a holistically, this course which you have done, it's not only restricted to investment, but it starts with protection. And unfortunately, today people don't know what is the kind of protection they require. So it starts from there, and you can give them the right amount, the health insurance, life insurance, investments, SIPs. I think when I was talking to your team, Deepak and others, they were also wanting us to talk about the story of NJ. And our NJ story is very, very simple. We have kept life very simple. When we were thinking of SIP, where no one was buying SIP at one point of time when we started in 1994. I think no one was interested in mutual funds. Coincidentally, private sector mutual funds also had started at that point of time. But after the Harshad Mehta meltdown, the Morgan Stanley and the Master Gain and all the other meltdowns, probably people had lost faith in mutual funds because there was a premium in the gray market for mutual funds also, which was very extremely unlikely, but that had happened. But we felt that this is one vehicle, this is one avenue of investment which can help people to create long-term wealth, because largely the customers' money is in deposits, is in fixed income. And therefore, I think it is very, very important to help them. And for investing in equity, probably mutual fund is the best investment option or the best investment avenue. And that's how we started talking about mutual funds. And participating in mutual fund was a very simple thing: SIP, systematic investment plan. Nothing to think, it all automatically does the market timing or whatever you say. I am sure you are all professionals, you know how the mechanism of an SIP work. And what better can be a product than an SIP? And that's why we started promoting SIP. And we had a dream कि हर घर में हमें SIP लेनी है. Every Indian should hold an SIP. And that was not possible for I or Jignesh to go in every household and we have to explain them. So we thought of creating this network. कि एक network बनाते हैं where we will have like-minded people who want to work in the interest of investors, which is the core, which is primary. Brokerage rates, every other things are secondary. But what is important is that start saving. I think the simple formula of wealth creation is the compound interest formula, which is there in time value of money, which you may have learned that rigorously. The future value, the amount, is the function of present value, that is the savings, and the returns and number of years, and n which is there is exponential. I think the n is exponential, and the more and more longer the SIP you have, the more and more longer the long-term investment you have. If your horizon is 20 years, the power of compounding is very, very different than 10 years, and 30 years it is very, very different. Warren Buffett also, in his last 10 years in his investing career of more than 50 years, has created more than 80% of wealth. So I think these are the basic things which you have to talk, and you have to talk that repeatedly. Even before, what I used to talk before 20 years, 25 years, today also I am talking the same thing. पैसा लगाओ, लगा के भूल जाओ. Make a plan accordingly. Save more, spend less, right? Save it for the future consumption. You compromise your present consumption and save it for the future consumption. You don't need to be very smart. I'll give you the best fund, or today there is a technology trend or a banking trend. No, that's not required. What is required is that you save more, save in the right asset class, save adequate amount, do a proper planning. I think these are the basic things. And with patience, if you do it again and again and again, it's a very simple basic things. It is very difficult sometimes to be simple, because people want complexities, people want derivative things, people want equity linked notes, people want so many different kind of structured products comes, and they like. And we also, since my customer is liking it, I will also go and sell that to my customer. But NJ, we had a philosophy that we will not give what the customer wants. We will give what the customer needs. I think that was the most critical difference. And today also, so we never offer any kind of such structured products. We always sell simple things. We sell simple things, and we've used then technology to do the execution. I think it is the execution which is to be left to the technology. The conversation is most important, because you are engaging with the emotion of a customer. He needs that comfort, that I am there with you. Just show your account statement, I am there with you, don't worry. And when there are the troubling times, I think that is the time where your test will be done. I think when markets are rising, everyone is doing well. But it is when the market falls, it is when there are troubling times, a lot of people leave the business and they don't have patience. And sometimes you become so smart, you want to start offering, and people start predicting. I think prediction is not our job. I think it is very important as an intermediary to know what is your role. Don't start predicting the oil trend or what is going to happen after elections. That is not the role of an intermediary. That is not a role of a financial professional, a investment professional, or a financial planner, or an investment advisor, or a distributor. I think the role is very simple: to give an asset allocation, or to give SIPs for long-term asset allocation, is basically going to rebalance your equity, debt, and other asset classes in a very systematic manner, in a disciplined manner. I think follow that discipline is the most important element. You make that discipline follow, speak the same language again and again. It is not about star funds, it is not about ratings, it is not about that intellect which gives you it gives you the returns. It is about what your advisor does. I think that is what has been very well known. There are studies in Canada where people were there who were doing on their own, and people were there who were with people like you, people, professionals like you. And over a 15-year period, there has been a return difference of 4% on a compounded annualized basis. So there is a lot of value. And first, start to value what you are doing, because you are doing an extraordinary service to your customer. So value it. Don't let it sell cheap. I think tell them that this is what value I am adding, and my value is that I am stopping your irrationality, because there is lot of irrational decisions which make. I think Sir Isaac Newton. I mean, probably my time is going to get over in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to talk about one story of Sir Isaac Newton. Everyone knows about Isaac Newton. Probably no one can have a better intellectual power quotient than him. He had a IQ level of more than 260. But despite he lost 80% of his wealth in a company called South Sea in 1700s, and there was a South Sea bubble, and he lost 80% of his wealth. And at that point of time, I think one statement which Sir Isaac Newton made, it's so appropriate for the success of our investments, of an investment professional or a financial professional. What he said, that I can measure the frequency of sound, but I cannot measure the frequency of human behavior. So human behavior is so irrational. And I think people like you and me who are there in this professional can only change that behavior, and no technology, no robo, nothing can change that behavior. It is that conversation, that confidence, that trust, the conviction which you will give, that it is the history, we have seen the history, it is going to repeat, and that conversation will allow him to stop taking irrational decisions, and that is what you will be paid for, and that is going to be a need which is going to be continuous. You are going to have more and more noises, you will have more structured products, more cryptocurrencies, more F&Os, more derivatives, no, so many things will come, so many noises will come, and within that noise you are the one who are the trusted one, his friend, your customer's friend, helping him to be peaceful and working towards his financial well-being. So I think that's where I would like to end. I would like to once again thank the team of FP Network, QPFP, and all those who are the certificants today, all those who have qualified. I think this is the starting point. Let me tell you, there may be n number of distributors, but there are very few who are really doing a service, and that is the opportunity you have. That is the opportunity. Go and meet people, tell your story. Don't be scared. Reject customers if they don't act what you tell them, right? You have to tell them very clearly that this is the way, I am a professional, please have trust on me, and you have to do what I tell you. If they start instructing you, and you know, on the basis of their instructions, if you start doing things, or if you start doing too many things which are complex, if you start predicting things, if you start ranking funds, if you start doing all those things, or your pitch is that I'll give you the best fund, I think those are not which are going to help you to be successful. What is going to help you to be successful is prepare a simple plan, ask the customer to follow, prepare an asset allocation, help them to save more, engage with the entire family, engage with the spouse, tell them that this is how the investments are made, this is how you will have to uh, allocate for protection, this is how for pension, and everyone will be different, and accordingly you give them a plan. I think that's a very simple thing, and if you continue to do that, I think the sky is the limit, and not anything can be done. Still the market is, there is a huge room, huge opportunity. So once again, I congratulate all of you. God bless you. Hare Krishna, and thank you for inviting me. It's a privilege and honor to interact with all of you. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Neeraj sir, for giving such a wonderful, such an inspiring speech to all QPFP candidates and certificants. I'm sure the secrets that you have shared, these simple things will serve as a guiding mantras for all our QPFP certificants. Wonderful things you have shared with such a ease. We should not do what customer wants, but we must do what they need. And many other ideas that you have given in the beginning of their career, taking this practice to the next level will definitely serve as an inspiration and as a guiding mantra for their entire career. Once again, on behalf of Network FP and all the QPFP community, we would like to thank you, sir, for giving us your precious time in today's convocation ceremony, sir. Thank you so much.
No, privilege. Thank you.
Yes, so much of inspiration in such a short period of time. So thank you so much once again, Neeraj sir, for inspiring us with your words, and Gaurav sir with your opening remarks. So friends, now we will move on for the next segment, which is task force coaches and trainer sharing. So just wanted to let everyone know that QPFP is not only run by 4 or 5 people from the team, but there are 30 plus trainers and 7-8 coaches and almost 7 to 8 task force. So it takes around an army of 50 around 50 people to run this QPFP course, right? So with this, we will start with the next segment where we have coaches and task force joining with us. So we have Nikhil Karnik, Lakshmipati Yelam, and Uday Rao from the coaches and task force. So over to you, Nikhil. So this time, though you have not continued, but in batch 8, you had a great contribution. You had taken 2 sessions as well on mutual funds. So, sir, what would be your one message to our QPFP candidates? And just to let everyone know, Nikhil, I think you are coming here by 12:30. And for the people who have joined in now, so friends, we are doing this in a hybrid mode for the first time. So there are around 30 candidates who have come to Network FP office, and almost 35-40 of them attending live, right? So this is the first time, trainers and coaches. So thank you so much for all your contribution. It's because of you this moment is possible. So over to you, task force and coaches, for your sharings, and then we'll move on to the next segment. So Nikhil, would you like to go next?
Sure, Dipin. Thanks. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So first and foremost, Dipin, I must acknowledge the effort of Team Network FP. I think all of us have just been support pillars, but the kind of foundations and the building that Sadek, Gaurav, and the entire team has built, it is unparalleled. And I have gone on record many a times saying that QPFP is the best personal finance course or curriculum available in the country as on date. Proud to be an alumnus, proud to be a coach. And as I told you, I've taken a temporary break this year, but for this batch. And I'll be back pretty soon from batch 9 onwards. So glad to be here in front of all the batch 8 candidates. Heartiest congratulations to all of you for passing your exam and getting the QPFP certification. As I said, it is the best thing that you could have done for your practice. As I look back on the whole QPFP certification, I completed that in batch 5, and later on I regretted as to why I didn't do it in batch 1 or batch 2 when I had connected with Sadiq initially. But as they say, der aaye durust aaye. So happy to be here. I think you've gone through these sessions, and the best part about QPFP is that people with immense experience in their own fields or in their subject of expertise, they come and teach you that subject, and which is followed by my personal favorite, the Pro Tools. I am such a big fan of Pro Tools. I don't know, I would have lost count on the number of times I've spoken about the Pro Tools. And believe you me, each of that Pro Tool has immense strength to help you clarify things with your clients, because unfortunately there is not much of a structured work that goes around when it comes to working with clients. People just, you can yourself relate. The client comes and tells you, yaar, mere paas 5 lakh rupiya hai, kahan invest karna hai, right? He has no idea or inkling of using goals, using appropriate products for each of them, talking about life insurance, talking about Mediclaim, talking about all the other things that you have learned. So the theory has been done. It's now the time to hit the road running, use what you've learned in the practice and see your practice multiply manifold. I carry a lot of experience in the industry, but as a financial advisor, my experience is limited. It's just for the last 6 years. But after having done QPFP myself and starting using the resources that are available, it has really helped me multiply my business. The nature of conversations with the clients has completely changed, right? So you can now take the focus away from primarily the return conversations that happen of the client and the greed and fear emotions running around the client, to really focusing on what is the right thing for him, how should he go about creating and working on a structured financial plan, what are the right vehicles that you can offer. So the learnings are now to be implemented. So my submission to you is, please start implementing the learning. I'm sure you would have done it, but please, if you have not, please start implementing the learnings. Please start using the Pro Tools. If you've done your XLFP, if you are comfortable doing such a big exercise with your clients, please do it by all means. Otherwise, use some of the Pro Tools that are available, and you can still do a great job with your clients. So having said that, Sadiq, Gaurav, Dipin and team, so happy to be associated with Network FP. Thank you for this lovely opportunity that you have provided to me, and all the best to to all the candidates. Thank you.
Superb. Thank you so much, Nikhil, for your lovely words. I can hear the applause going right outside the room. So thank you so much, Nikhil, for such inspiring words, and we look forward to your contribution for this batch as well by taking session. At least you are not a coach, but we can definitely have you.
Yes, that I am committed to, Dipen. That I'll be taking.
Great. Thank you. So friends, one key takeaway from Nikhil's talk is start implementing the learnings that you have had at QPFP. Not to worry, अगर आपने अभी तक नहीं किया था, but we would definitely request you to at least start with few of the learnings and then share your victories in the QPFP certificates group as well, because now you are a part of a bigger family. Let's say more than around 450-500 certificates. So keep sharing your victories in the group. So thank you so much, Nikhil, for your lovely words.
My pleasure, Dipen. My pleasure. Thank you.
Next. Yeah. So next up we have Lakshmipati LM, again QPFP coach right from Bangalore. Lakshmipati has always been pushing us to do new things, and we are trying to do whatever is possible. And again, one of our star Pro Tool trainer and also the XLFP trainer. So before we jump on to Lakshmipati's talk, can we just all thank Lakshmipati for his immense contribution for being a Pro Tool trainer, because being a Pro Tool trainer demands a lot of time, because he was there almost once in every 2 weeks or stuff. So, and he has also taken Lakshmipati and Arijit has combinedly taken the XLFP workshop as well, which is an extensive workshop of 6 hours, right? So Lakshmipati, thank you so much for your contribution always to QPFP, and thank you so much for continuing for this batch as well. Yeah. So over to you, Lakshmipati.
Thank you, Dipin. It's a pleasure to give my experiences to the people, those who are attending here. So one thing I can say that I have seen agents, I have seen advisors, I have seen RIAs, I have seen distributors, I have seen planners, analysts, everybody. But congratulations, you are above all of that. You are now QPFPNs, qualified personal finance professionals. Congratulations, and keep on implementing. When you customize, you will get new ideas. So how are you all feeling? Regular, I want to connect, no? Always. So the last word is congratulations, implement, learn, implement, celebrate. That is what I can say today.
Correct. So I have
and I appreciate your hard work. What and all you have done. You attended sessions, you practiced Pro Tools, you attended exams also, right? And you have spent time. For all that, I am appreciating. Today you are getting QPFP certifications. Again, congratulations.
Great. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Lakshmipati, for your words. And I have learned this thing from you. Learn, implement, and then celebrate also, because many of us forget to celebrate. So whatever you do, friends, you are always feel free to share in the exchange group, in the certificates group, but please do celebrate your victories as well. And also, if possible, please try to impart whatever you have learned to other certificates as well, because this is my favorite quote, which I keep on repeating, that to teach is to learn twice. So whatever you are learning new, we would request you to share in the certificates group and also celebrate your victories and learnings, right? So thank you so much, Lakshmipati, and thank you so much for your continued contribution since last 4 or 5 batches. Thank you, sir.
Well, this batch is celebrating twice actually. Still, we are getting the doubts, clarifications over and I am very happy that these people are implementing very well.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Glad to hear that. Great. Thank you so much, Lakshmipati. Yes. So next up we have Rajeshwar Reddy from Hyderabad. So Rajeshwar again joined in, I think, as a QPFP coach 2 years back. He's a batch 5 passed out. Superb implementer, I would say, because I still remember this, that Rajeshwar implemented Family FIDOC within a month. and now he has created some great process around real statement, client board matrix, and family FIDOC, and many other pro tools might be. But how we know Rajeshwar Reddy is because of his sheer what I would say, the great implementer, I would say. And also he has been a great coach, always giving more than 100% than what is asked from the team. So Rajeshwar, thank you so much for continuing for this batch as well, for the batch 9, and for all your contribution in the batch 8. So over to you. Thank you, Rajeshwar.
Thank you, Vipin. So first of all, congratulations to each and every one of this particular QPFP batch 8. QPFP designation, it's not just an accomplishment, it's an acknowledgement of your dedication and hard work. And one thing, friends, if you see the entire financial professionals now in India, you are less than 1% of them.
Right.
So you are the core finance professional being a QPFP. And so this should not be a landing string. It should serve as a launch pad. So that continuous learning has to be continued. Then how to do that continuous learning? Maybe probably you can join in the pro membership or learn something, continuously learn something. Learn at least one new thing every day and start implementing it so that you will excel in your career. And remember, you are that less than 1% of these financial professionals across the country. So definitely it's your professional responsibility to ethically do the business. That's most important, because the people, the clients we are dealing with, if they are trusting us, then our success is there. And definitely the QPFP Pro Tools, which you have learned in all these 6-7 months, go and implement all the Pro Tools with the clients. Definitely you are doing good to the clients as well as your business is growing. So once again, congratulations to all the QPFP batch 8 candidates.
Superb, Rajeshwar. So I can hear the applause going on right besides my room. But thank you so much, Rajeshwar, for sharing your insights. So two key takeaways from your talk. First is learn one new thing every day. It can be small, it can be big. You can maybe learn how to use Calendly, Rajeshwar. That is also one of the learning, because that learning will help you to schedule your meetings with clients, right? So learning can be anything, but just try to learn one new thing every day, small or big, doesn't matter. But and second thing was, Rajeshwar, I really like when you mentioned that you are in top 1% club. Or
less than 1%.
Less than 1%. Correct. So friends, you are all in the elite club now. Know that there are not many QPFP certificates as of now, so you are in the elite club. So just position yourself accordingly, because you might not know that आप लोग को ऐसा लगता होगा कि हमारे आजू बाजू सिर्फ QPFPs ही हैं, but know that not many people are QPFPs, so you are definitely standing out from the crowd. So great point, Rajeshwar, and thank you so much for your participation in the QPFP. Thank you.
And I request all the passed out candidates to share the learnings or whatever it is there, to share with others, because when you share, you yourself grow a lot.
Correct. Good. Thank you so much, Rajeshwar. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good. So next up we have Uday Rao from the examination task force, because without the examination you wouldn't have got this certificate, that is QPFP certificate, right? And we were calculating a few days before, like how many questions candidates appear before getting the QPFP certificate. So it is around more than 1,000 questions, right? So a big round of applause for Uday Rao, who made it possible, because the questions were almost 100% error free. So imagine having 1,000 questions error free. Friend, this is not easy task, because wo grammatical errors check karna, options check karna, this is not easy. But Sumit, but Uday Rao and especially Vivek Pathak made it possible for you, that we provide at least with let's say not even 1% questions which are error, right? So Uday, thank you so much for being always available for Network FP and also for the QPFP team. And one thing which I like about Uday is he's very specific when he's giving the feedback, and he was always open for giving the feedback. And thanks to Naresh as well, because he always takes the feedback very positively. So Uday, over to you, and if you would like to share your experience on how was it being a examination task force, and your message, because you are a batch 7 certificate. So how was it, the journey from batch 7, being a batch 7 certificate, now to being examination task force in batch 8? Yeah.
First, my congratulations to the QPFP batch 8 candidates and certificates. All the best. You made the best decision to join this course from Network FP. I'm saying this because I can back this up, because I did the batch 7 course myself. The learning that you had, the coaching that you had, the exposure and the grind that you put in over the last few months, has made you a thorough professional. And the oath that you will take today will set you apart in the vast field of finance professionals and advisors who practice in India today. You have to deal with the competition, but the edge that QPFP provides will set you apart, will give you the confidence, and will help investors trust you, because you are going to do right by them. And that is something that will stay with you for life. As Rajeshwar sir said, keep learning. As Lakshmiti sir said, keep implementing, and you will progress, right? All the best to you. I have enjoyed working here with the task force, and it's something that I cherish, because after working through batch 7 and getting certified as a QPFP, I wanted to give back to the community, and thankfully Network FP gave me an opportunity, and happy to have contributed my little bit. I hope my efforts have been useful to you. Thank you.
Absolutely, there. Your efforts were definitely, quite helpful for us, because we had around, as I said, that almost, I think, Uday, you would have checked 2,000 questions in the batch 8 minimum. Yeah, because we are task force sheet, and people making new questions. So thank you so much, Uday, for your lovely contribution to batch 8. Thank you. So next up we have Sumit from the team. I can see Sumit. Do we have Sumit team?
No, Dipen.
Okay, sure. So friends, that was it about the trainers, task force, and coaches sharing. We had few of the people joining in to wish you and to congratulate you for getting the QPFP certificate. But now is the time when we start with the felicitation. So friends, as I mentioned that we had shared the handover list on Friday. So now we will be starting with the felicitation of the virtual candidates first. So we have around 41 candidates who will be felicitated virtually by, let's say, 12 o'clock. And after that, we'll start with the physical felicitation. So let me just set the ground clear. So we'll share the PPT, and then what we would request you first is, if you have prepared some 60-second talk, or let's say jo bhi aapne, whatever speech you have prepared, we would request you to give that. And after that, we will click a photo of you as well, and then all the photos would be uploaded on the Google Drive, which you can download after your convocation, right? So over to you, Sadiq, for the felicitation. Candidates have been waiting for this moment from last 7 to 8 months. So let's make it special and memorable for them. Thank you, Sadiq. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Dipin. Is my voice clear?
Yes.
All right, good. Friends, congratulations once again, and a very, very warm welcome to all of you here. Great to see people in person today at the Network FP office. Hum sab mile hai on Zoom many of the times, but having a handshake, seeing smiles, and seeing all you dressed up, decked up for your convocation ceremony is a real special moment for all of us. So thanks to all of you who have come here today physically. We really appreciate. Now, we have been talking about the finish line right from the starting day. How many of you remember this finish line? Kitni baar Dipin, Sadiq, kitni baar bole honge aapko? How many of us remember finish line, finish line, finish line? Okay. So now that you are at the finish line, we want you to give the best ever 1-minute talk you will have ever given. Okay. So with that, we'll get started with the convocation ceremony. As Dipin mentioned, we would request you to come and take your certificate one by one. The process will be very simple. We'll share the certificate on the screen. You will come over, You'll unmute yourself and please call in your family members if they are around. Okay. Please call in your family members if they are around for a photograph later. You can give the speech, 1 minute speech yourself first. Then for a photograph, you can always call in your family members. That will be really very nice. And what you want to be sharing is your learnings, experience, or we really would like to see and know the transformation that you have gone through in the last 6 months. The transformation, आप कुछ थे पहले, आप कुछ सोच रहे थे, you were having a certain way of thinking and doing, but now because of this 6 months, you're evolved to a certain level, and really we would love to see, and all the other batchmates would love to see that transformation that you have gone through. Okay, and obviously, you must all seen the awards of Bollywood, Hollywood and all. There's always a gratitude which you might want to express this day to special people in your life and your profession. You might want to express that gratitude. So are we all set? Let's for once say bring it on, everybody. Let's put up the energy in the room. Say bring it on. And all the people who are sitting here physically, say bring it on loudly. I should hear it. I'm inside. I'm not able to hear it. Say once again. I can hear that now. Fantastic. Good, good. Let's get started. So who is doing it from my team? Priyanka, are we good to get started? All right.
Yes.
Okay, so the first one we have today, and as I share the names, I would request you to put in, either congratulate if you are sitting here physically, or you can congratulate on the chat, okay? If you are witnessing it virtually. So first and foremost, we have Mr. Abhijit Amritkar from Pune, the new qualified personal finance professional, the first from the batch 8 to be receiving. Abhijit, congratulations.
Sir.
Lovely. Abhijit, congrats owed you for the 1 minute talk.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Abhijit Amritkar. I'm from Pune, and I'm since last 10 years, I'm in the field of finance. But from last 2 years, I'm in the field of personal finance. So when I started working in personal finance, I feel like this field is also very vast and interesting. But इसमें काफी कुछ ऐसा था कि जो मतलब छोटी छोटी चीजें थी जो समझनी बाकी थी या समझना था। तो फिर मैं ऐसा कोई कोर्स ढूंढ ही रहा था कि जहाँ पे मुझे ये सब चीजें समझ मिल सके। तो QPFP मुझे फीफा की तरफ से पता चला, और जैसे मैंने ज्वाइन किया तो बहुत सारी चीजें मैं इसमें सीखा हूँ नया नया। थैंक यू नेटवर्क एफपी जिन्होंने QPFP जैसा प्रोग्राम डिजाइन किया। एंड ये QPFP की वजह से हम एक होलिस्टिक अप्रोच के साथ काम कर सकते हैं, जिसमें मतलब इंश्योरेंस के बारे में भी पता मतलब बोल सकते हैं, MFD मतलब म्यूचुअल फंड के बारे में। मैं एज अ MFD काम कर रहा हूँ, तो इंश्योरेंस मुझे इतना पता नहीं था। यहाँ पे आने के बाद मुझे इसके बारे में भी काफी अच्छे से पता चला। एंड इसमें प्रो टूल्स के बारे में बोलना चाहूंगा कि जो रियल स्टेटमेंट है काफी बार यूज किया, तो वो मुझे भी अच्छा लगा और इवन क्लाइंट्स को भी अच्छा लगा है।
Thank you so much, Abhijit. Congratulations once again. Can we request you to pose in for a photograph? Yeah, so hey, that's good. That's good. We love that. Okay. Good, good. Can I request who is taking the photograph from the team?
Yeah, so Pratmesh is taking it. So smile, please.
All right.
Good.
Super.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Next, we have Aniket Misal from Mumbai. Aniket, can we have you? All right. Do we have Aniket in here? Okay, so I think he's not here. Aniket is here by any chance? Dipin? All right, we'll move on to the next candidate. we have Anup Maheshwari from Raipur. Anup Maheshwari. Okay. All right, so we move on to the next one. Whom do we have? Ashish Doshi from Mumbai once again.
Ashish is not here.
Okay, no problem. Okay, we have next Ashwin Sorte from Nagpur. Ashwin?
Yes, can you see me?
Yes, congratulations, Ashwin,
Thank you.
for becoming a qualified personal finance professional.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And good to see your lovely family behind. Thank you
Yes.
so much, everybody, ma'am and sir, for joining in. Over to you, Ashwin.
Okay, thank you. So 60 second speech is like a minute to win it. So
Yeah.
without wasting a time, I will start. This QPFP certification is really special for me. Why? Because on the 20th of August, I'm blessed with a daughter.
Lovely.
So just before the 4 days of examination, I was in a fix whether to go for examination or not, because I was detached myself from the study during that time. And I had a chat with Dipin, and Dipin encouraged me to give an examination, as I already cleared the 4 module examination. So I give it a final shot. I prepared myself for last 4 days, around 8-10 hours daily, and I cleared the examination with 77%. And to be honest, this QPFP certification does matter a lot in each one of us life, is because this is very much practical oriented. So I think best wishes to all of you, and thank you, sir.
Congratulations, Ashwin, and congratulations, double dhamaka aapke life mein.
Thank you.
Both for QPFP as well as daughter, both to you and ma'am. Congratulations from the entire QPFP community.
And few more points to add.
Yes, sir.
In next quarter, I will be crossing 50 lakhs of SIP book. I will be in a
Okay.
GST slab. So
Okay.
these are added point in my life.
Lovely. And this will keep going on. You'll add more
Thank you.
numbers, more zeros. So congratulations for getting started. Can we
Thank you.
have you and the family pose for a photograph?
Yes, sure.
Lovely.
Thank you.
How beautiful it is to see the family along with the QPFP certificates. Thank you so much, Ashish, for coming in. Ashwin, for coming in. Next, we have Sadish Kumar B. Sadish Kumar, congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional.
Thank you, Sadiq.
Sadish Kumar is from Bengaluru. Congratulations, and over to you, Sadish.
Yeah, I would say that QPFP is a must for any financial advisor or whoever want to pursue finance as their profession. The reason is that in this industry, the only way that which you can able to differentiate yourself is knowledge. So when I say knowledge, it is not about talking macros and micros of the countries and then the regions, that what we used to earlier believe that that's a knowledge. You need to know like what needs to be talk to the clients, and then how simple it can be. And the moment when you put these things in numbers, that too through these pro tools, that's the amazing result that what we can able to see. So the best part is that making it very simple, and then making the clients understand that what you want to communicate, and that takes your success in different levels. So in that way, I'm so happy to be part of this QPFP, and I will keep suggesting this to all the friends that whom I have in this industry, and pursue this. Thank you so much, Sadiq. And then
Sadiq, what's the kind of transformation which you have seen over the last 6 months? Transformation or your evolution, not really big change, but small changes in your life and practice.
Absolutely. So in fact, I have a few success. In fact, when I used to talk to my mentor, I used to refer this. In fact, I could able to crack some 20 crores of AUM that through this XLFP, the report that what I could able to generate. Because this was a competition that what I had with all the so-called wealth managers, and then family offices that whom I compete with.
Mhm.
But I could able to stand out by this XLFP, the report that what I have generated with such a huge exhaustive stuff that what I could able to present to my client in that way.
Lovely, lovely. So 20 crore portfolio because of the XLFP. You are now standing in line with the best in the industry. In fact, we are better than many of them, but obviously we are able to stand in line with the with the private bankers and the best of the best in the industry. Congratulations, Sadish, once again.
Thank you so much, Sadik.
Okay, can we have you pose for a photograph?
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Congrats. Next, we have Balakrishna Vavaldas from Bongir.
Sir, he is not here.
No problem. Okay. Next, we have Bhavesh Garg from Panchkula. Lovely. Okay. Bhavesh. Hey, congratulations, Bhavesh.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And so lovely to see your family around.
Thank you. Thank
Nice
you.
kid, cute kid. What's the name?
Avya. She's
Avya.
my daughter. Her name is Avya. Yeah.
Lovely to see Avya. Yes, over to you. Congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional.
Right.
Over to you for the next 1 minute.
Yeah. So just to give my introduction, so I am a second generation MFD. I've joined my father's business. I used to design cars for Honda in Japan for 10 years. So I came back to India 2021, and in initial 2 years, I was just going to my father's client and meeting them. And somehow when I came across a lot of my friends, they only used to ask me that you are an engineer and how will you manage our money? And come this course, I have been able to generate a lot of revenue, of course, for my company, for myself also. And after joining this, a lot of things became clear. I became using a lot of pro tools, and the confidence that my friends and all my father's clients saw in me, I think that was the change what QPFP brought in me. And I thank you all the teachers, especially to Sadiq, who's designed this program. And once again, thank you very much. It has been a pleasure and it has been a great learning experience. I wish to continue this journey. I wish to continue learning every day.
Fantastic, Bhavesh. Congratulations for this feat of yours. And great to see your father, who is also a personal finance professional. What is his name? Can you please introduce him?
Yeah, he's my grandfather. My father is out for a meeting. He's on a night meeting. He's my grandfather. He's a retired banker. My mother on the back, she's also a retired banker. My wife, who supports me in digital marketing for mutual funds, and my daughter, who probably will become a MFD one day. So
yeah,
it's all a mutual fund family.
Excellent. Good to see, from designing cars to designing financial lives. Congratulations, Bhavesh. So lovely to see the entire family. Can we have the entire family in the frame so that we can take a nice photograph of yours?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Smile.
Okay.
Avya needs to come in. She needs to remember her, after growing up. All right.
Smile.
Lovely.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Bhavesh, and wish you all the very best.
Thank you. Thank you, Sadiq.
All right. So next we have Charmi Shah from Mumbai. Hey, Charmi, are you here?
She's not available. We can directly move to Jaiprakash.
All right. Next we have Devanshu Anand from Delhi. Devanshu is here?
No, sir, not available.
Okay. Next, we have Devendra Singh from Mohali. Devendra Singh?
Not available.
Okay. Diksha Sharma from Mumbai?
Not available.
Guru Prasad Bisal from Kolkata?
Not available.
कहाँ गए ज्यादा आ गया क्या क्लाइंट मीटिंग्स इतना ज्यादा क्लाइंट मीटिंग्स हो गए ओके गुड ऑलराइट हितेश दफ्तारी इज हियर
No, sir, not available.
Inahita from Chandigarh.
No, sir, not available.
Jai Khub Chandani from Satna.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Good to see you, Jai. After a long not available, we have somebody available and so smiling. Congratulations, Jai, for becoming a qualified personal finance professional. Over to you for the next 1 minute.
Thank you so much, sir. Hello, good morning, all. I would like to first introduce myself. I am Jai Prakash Kupchandani from Satna. I am also second generation in this business. At first, I didn't knew how to enter, how to make my space, because I was from a complete different background. I'm from engineering. Now, after joining QPFP, I'm pretty much sure how to do it and where to make my personal space in this business. I want to take a moment to express my sincere gratitude for all the support, guidance, and encouragement that you have provided us throughout our journey. I truly appreciate the opportunities that Network FP has given me. Also, all the Pro Tools given are truly OP cards in our industry that makes us unstoppable. Also, the Excel FP, one of the best financial planning tool I have ever seen, empowers us to take 100% wallet share and also trust of our investors. At last, I would like to thank mentors, task force members, colleagues, group members who always help everyone to grow. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Jay. And it's great. It's always great to see the next generation coming in, the youngsters coming into our profession. And you are going to be the future of this profession. So congratulations and wish you all the very best. Can we request you to pose for a nice photograph for us?
Yes, sir.
All right, smile. Okay. Priyanka, you are taking the photograph. Who is taking the photograph from our end, the online photographs?
Prathamesh.
Prathamesh, can you please say smile, please, and say done? Thank you. Once you're done. Okay. Next, we have Jatin Uppal from Shadara. Jatin, are you there?
Not available, sir.
Okay. Karthik Kannan from Delhi. Hey,
Yeah.
Karthik. Good to
Hi,
see
Sadik.
you.
How are you?
All good, Karthik. Congratulations. Good to see you, sir. Completing
so
the
much.
QPFP certification program. So,
Thank you
friends,
so much.
known Karthik for a very long time. He's been part of Network FP almost since the beginning.
Correct.
Good to see you getting through this certification and having the designation of QPFP. Congratulations, Karthik. Over to you for the next 1 minute.
Thank you so much, Sadik, for the kind words. I mean, I would start off by acknowledging the contribution of the coaches, trainers, and the entire team at Network FP, especially Dipin, who I have troubled quite a few times. So thank you so much, Dipin. And as regards the program, I mean, I thought it would be a cakewalk. No, it wasn't. It was a pure grind. So very happy to clear that and learned a lot of new things. And I believe this is just the beginning of the journey and very hopeful about the future. I'm pretty sure that the business will grow multifold and, hopefully one day would be a trainer or a mentor.
Definitely,
Thank you so
Karthik.
much.
We would love to have you. And what is it that you really loved about? Let's ask you. You've been Network FP member from very long time now, but what after being a member, after having so much of continuous education already, what was the incremental contribution of QPFP in your practice and life?
See, I mean, I would believe it's the Pro Tools. I mean, I joined only for the Pro Tools. I'll put it this way.
Okay.
So, it was phenomenal. I mean, it helped me learn quite a few things and also helped me in my business. And also the fact that, QPFP made me a student for life. So I have never been a great, a person who has followed or, looked at recordings much. But, QPFP made me do that every time. So I cleared QPFP only by watching the recordings, wasn't that regular with the regular classes. So student for life for sure. And being a pro member also helps. So वो पहले से था. Now because of the QPFP, it's been phenomenal.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much, Sadiq.
Thank you so much, Karthik. Student for life. Can you please pose for a nice photograph for us, Karthik?
Yeah.
Prathamesh. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we have Kavita Nagpal from Baroda. Okay. Kavita. Okay.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Can we have Kavita pinned? Okay. Audio, Kavita, congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional, a QPFP certificate. Next 1 minute for you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So good morning, everyone. I would really like to share my thoughts about this journey of the past 7-8 months. When I started, I was quite a new person in this field of financial consultancy. But during the past 6 months of learning, not only I have understood the concepts and technical aspects of personal finance through the course, but also I have benefited as a professional. I am now able to collaborate and communicate with my clients in a better manner. And I have worked with many different clients, ranging from youngsters to retired people in different fields. And I can confidently say that I have been able to serve them in a holistic manner and with ethics at heart. I am thankful to all the coaches and the entire Network FP team. And now I can proudly say that I am a qualified professional, personal finance professional.
Congratulations. Congratulations. And can you please introduce the person sitting next to you?
He's my husband, Vivek Nagpal.
Hi, Vivek, and congratulations to you too for having a QPFP certificate within the family now.
Yes, Sadiq, thanks a lot.
Congratulations. So can we have a nice photograph of both of you with the certificate?
Yes, smile. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Lovely. Okay. So next we have Mansi Singhal from Ghaziabad. Do we have Mansi?
Not available, sir.
We have next Manu Gupta from Chandigarh.
Not available, sir.
Mayank Varshne from Delhi. Mayank?
Hello.
Hey, Mayank, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional. Over to you for the next 1 minute about your experiences and transformation in this journey.
First of all, thank you, Sadiq. At the outset, thank you entire team of NFP for the helping me, and congratulations to each one of us for the big achievement. It was a great journey and very comprehensive and practical and difficult also. Ab Saturday ko Mr. Dipin ko sunna nahi padega. It was not easy for me and really appreciate Mr. Dipin's work. The game changers are the pro tools for me, which are helping me to engage with the client. And when it comes to the client facing, I feel more confident and knowledgeable because of the topic we have covered in the last 6 months. As a pro member and a student of finance, I will continue to learn with the help of Network FP team. And thank you once again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mayank. Congratulations. Can we have you pose for a nice photograph for us?
Sure.
Yeah, smile. Yeah, thank you.
तो अभी सैटरडे टू सैटरडे दिपिन को नहीं, अभी वेंसडे टू वेंसडे आपको किसी और को सुनना पड़ेगा.
Don't worry.
Okay. Chale, congratulations and wish you all the very best, Mayank. Next we have Nitin Chauhan from Bengaluru. Nitin, do we have Nitin Chauhan? Hey, hi Nitin, congratulations, welcome. Audio for the next 1 minute for your experiences and transformation last 6 months.
Thank you. Firstly, my congratulations to all my fellow QPFPs for the last 6 months effort they have put in, and now they are all qualified. And secondly, the coaches. I thank all the coaches without whom this could not have been possible. So my deep gratitude towards them. I would like to say, what was the best part about the QPFP was its practical applicability and the Pro Tools and also the XLFP. So, this has given me a lot of practical knowledge and confidence, and I intend to use this, to, educate more people towards financial awareness and financial, help them achieve financial freedom, and, also conduct a lot of IAPs, going forward, so that, I can, help a lot of people in this direction. So finally, and my all the best to all the QPFPs for the fruitful journey ahead. And thank you, Network FP, again for this wonderful platform, and also for the continuous education programs also that you have been doing. Thank you again.
Thank you, and congrats, Nitin. Great to see you. Appreciating the practicality, and it is making an impact to you and other people's life and in QPFP certificants life. Congratulations. Can we have you pose for a nice photograph for us?
Yeah.
Yes, looking into camera. Yeah, nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, we have Rahul Talwar from Pune. Rahul.
Yes, good morning, Sadiq.
Hey, good morning, Rahul. I'm unable to see your video.
Okay. Just a second. The video is on. Can you see me?
No, there's some issue with the video. Would you like to rejoin or?
Just a second.
Rahul, you might want to rejoin if it's not working out.
Okay, I'll just rejoin again.
Rejoin and let's test it. And once Rahul is back, if somebody can inform me, and I'll call him back again. Okay. Okay. So next we have Rajesh Shikaram from Bangalore. Congratulations, Rajesh. Congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional. Over to you for the next 1 minute to share your experiences, transformations, and gratitude. Over to you, Rajesh.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sadiq. I've written a speech. I thought it's better I read through the speech. Good morning, everybody, and congratulations to all of you as well, whoever is QPFP today. For a quick introduction, I'm Rajesh, based in Bangalore, and today I'm very excited to be graduating as a qualified personal finance professional from Network FP. I would like to say the journey has been profound, and I stand here elated today. All right. A special thanks to Sadiq, Dipin, Priyanka, Prathamesh, who have worked very hard to deliver this program in a very immersive way and stayed energetic throughout the program and made it very experiential. And most importantly, for me, it was very much relevant and very practical. All right. And just a bit of my journey here. It is a step I took almost a year back, and that has resulted in a graduation today. And it's been a complete reset for me and the beginning of yet another journey, which I call it as second innings. Right. So this is again after deciding to part ways with 25 years of being in the tech finance industry in a senior leadership role. And this journey, what I call it as second innings, is of purpose and of passion, right? I truly believe without being part of Network FP, I would have probably gone back to tech finance a year from now, because when I started, I didn't know where to start and how to start. And thanks to some of my peer network who recommended me to Network FP, saying that, hey, this is a good point for you to start if you're going to start a second innings. And I've been confident and very gratitude to the Network FP team to help me be set up in a first year of my journey, right? And I'm also looking to collaborate with the entire alumni, and I'm pretty confident, we can collaborate, we can create best-in-class solutions, we can formulate processes, and also help find the right products and asset allocation for our clients to create wealth, right? So what I've learned here is not just being very practical, right? I mean, it's you can gain knowledge by reading. You can read a whole lot of things. You can probably pass some certification programs, understanding how to do the math, understanding how to do the simulations, etc. But it's a well-rounded program. Today, I can confidently sit in front of my clients and have a conversation on what is the value add I can do for them in their financial well-being, being able to connect with them, being able to relate to them, being very empathetic to what they want to do. With the knowledge and the tools that I've gained on the last 1 year, I think I'll make a lot of difference. And as a firm, I want to serve 500 plus clients with a 1,000 crore AUM in 10 years is what I'm looking for. And I'm pretty confident I'll be able to get there. Thank you.
Lovely, Rajesh. Congratulations once again. Great to see your second innings. We are seeing second generation and second innings. A lot of you getting, making a move to get into this profession. It's a very big move, and I understand living a very, very comfortable job, and I'm sure it was a very high-paying job in the tech industry. And coming here, starting, you go through a lot of anxieties, ifs and buts and stuff like that. But you are here today and aspiring for 1,000 crore of assets. And we know that 1,000 of crore of assets is not just assets. It's about the number of dreams and goals that we'll be able to help the clients fulfill. So congratulations, and wish you all the very best for the journey ahead.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Can we have a nice photograph from you?
Yeah,
for
sure.
You? Yeah. All right.
My please.
And I think one without the certificate, just give a nice pose. Yeah. Can we have, this is good. Yes, this looks good.
Yes, taken.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rajesh. Next, we have Rohit Kumar from Faridabad. Rohit Kumar, congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional. QPFP certificate. Rohit, welcome, and over to you for the next 1 minute. Share your experiences and transformation. Rohit, we are unable to hear you. You're not audible, but I can read, I can do some lip reading. Ekbar, have you put in your microphone? Just if you can remove the mic, the audio input which you have put in, and try. Am I audible now is what you asked, and you're not audible. So we are sorry about this. There's some issue, I guess. Can you remove the earphones from the laptop and try? Or you might need to select in the Zoom. You might need to select the audio input. It's okay. Relax. You might want to rejoin. No problem, Rohit. We are here. We are there for some more time. Don't worry. Please rejoin. Let's test it out, and then you can come back again. Okay. No worries. Okay. Next we have Rohit Kumar. Is okay. Rohit Mittal from Ganganagar. Rohit Mittal from Ganganagar. Do we have Rohit Mittal? No?
Not available, sir. We can move to Rahul Talwar. His video issue is cleared.
Rahul Talwar is here. Okay. Hey, hi Rahul. Good to see you back.
Can you see me now?
Yes. And we can also see your nice.
Yes. Okay. So excited. My family was asking me since morning, how's the Josh? How's the Josh? Because that's what they were always hearing when we used to start the course.
Congratulations, Rahul. Good to see your family. Welcome. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Sadik.
Congratulations. Over to you for the next 1 minute, sir.
Yes. So my name is Rahul Talwar. I'm from Pune. I've been into this practice since almost 5 years now. I would like to say one thing about this course. This is just not any other course, like a theory course. It has helped me practically, and it has empowered me with all the pro tools and everything. A lot of clients have started calling me chalta firta calculator, and yeah, that's a tag which I've recently started getting. And I would say in terms of my practice, it has really helped me, because now I can feel that confidence that instead of just being a product seller, now I'm a solutions provider. And
Lovely.
that has made a big difference. So I would like to thank each and everyone from the network team, and also all the trainers and entire task force. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Rahul. Can you introduce your family members?
Yes, on my left, she's my wife. She's also just starting to get into the business.
Okay, very nice.
And my daughter, she's 12 years old, and she's also taking a lot of interest in terms of savings and investments and all those things. So hopefully, the next generation, if everything goes well.
Yes, she will come. What's her name?
Rachita.
Rachita, you should become a personal finance professional. Okay, it's a good profession.
Yeah, I see my father doing that. I like it.
Oh, good. We have another QPFP certificate. All right, good. Ma'am, how was it, seeing Rahul studying on the weekends, Saturdays, Sundays? Kitna padhai karte hain?
It was tough. We never had weekends really because of the long classes which you all had. But it's all worth it now. It's a proud moment for us. And thank you for everything.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being patient with Rahul while he was studying, and the support which, family is very important when we are doing such kind of extended activities. So thanks a lot. Can we have a nice photograph? Can you please pose for a photograph? Yeah. Lovely. Super.
Yes. Smile, please. Smile, please. Yes. Thank you.
This is really picture perfect, Rahul.
Thank you.
Super. Congratulations and all the very best.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Okay, so next we have Rutu Patel from Kolhapur. Congratulations, Rutu, for becoming a qualified personal finance professional.
Thank you.
A QPFP certificate owed you to share your experiences and transformation.
Hello, good morning all of you, and congratulations to calls QPFP certificates. 2 साल पहले मैंने ये प्रैक्टिस स्टार्ट किया था CFP करने के बाद. CFP हो गया, सर्टिफिकेट मिल गया, लेकिन प्रैक्टिस में कैसे लाना है वो समझ नहीं आ रहा था. उसी दौरान लास्ट ईयर सादिक सर से मुलाकात हुई कॉन्फ्रेंस में, तो सादिक सर ने मुझे पर्सनली सजेस्ट किया कि ये कोर्स कर लो, आपकी जर्नी आसान हो जाएगी. और सच में ये मुझे अभी फील हो रहा है कि QPFP करने के बाद मेरी जर्नी इजी हो गई है और नॉलेज को मैं इजीली इंप्लीमेंट कर पाती हूँ और क्लाइंट्स को कस्टमाइज सॉल्यूशन भी दे पाती हूँ. तो थैंक यू QPFP कोचेस एंड नेटवर्क एफपी टीम, ये मेरी जर्नी को आसान करने के लिए।
Lovely, Ritu. Glad that you accepted our,
Yes.
my suggestion. But I hope it was worth it. Nahi to, and I hope you had a good experience and transformation. Great to see the kid with your certificate. Can you introduce your family, please?
ये मेरी डॉटर है 2 साल की, मोनीरा पटेल, और
मोनीरा।
ये मेरे इन-लॉज है
Okay.
जो मेरे साथ है।
Namaste. Namaste. Thank you so much. Namaste ji. Thank you so much for extending the support to Rutu. And great to see Munira, our future part of our fraternity. Okay. Congratulations and all the very best, Rutu. Superb. Next, we have Sagar Maite. Thank you.
We need to take photo.
Okay, all right.
Picture.
फोटो पढ़ाई ले।
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Just a
Yes,
second. Before we
Dipin.
move on to the next candidate, we have Rohit Mittal.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, if we can go backwards, Priyanka.
Hey, Rohit, congratulations.
Thank you so much, Sathik. Thank you.
Welcome and congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional, QPFP. Over to you for the next 1 minute for your sharings on learnings and transformation. Over to you.
The biggest thing I would say is, like Ritu said, I did my CFP, but then I was not having that confidence because it was much more theoretical. But after the rigorous 6 months, I can easily say that I am much more confident regarding my practice and the service we are providing. The most beneficial thing is when we were listening to all the coaches and all the different sessions we were having, the most important thing that struck me was that we are actually providing value to the clients, and it is okay for us to have that extra charge, and we can earn, and we are actually giving value for what we are earning. So that mind shift was the biggest achievement, I would say. The Pro Tools are absolutely awesome. Very recently, I have started using those tools, and they are literally showing results. The biggest achievement is the confidence upgrade I have had, and very recently, I was thinking of starting a YouTube channel regarding finance for a long time, but very recently, from last month only, I started it. I think I can easily say that a big chunk of it was the confidence boost given by Network FP, and the team was absolutely great. I would say, your contribution, Sadik, the Dipin was there, and especially my coach Nikhilji, he has been wonderful. I even, asked him for some personal information, like personal questions on WhatsApp, and he was very happy to oblige. And I would really say I'm very, very, very grateful to Network FP for all they have provided me over the past 6 months. Thank you.
Lovely, Rohit. You are from Ganganagar. Where does this come?
It's in Rajasthan. It's on the Rajasthan-Pakistan-Punjab border. Like 15 kilometers from my place is Punjab, and 20 kilometers is Pakistan.
Lovely. And it's so nice to see people from across India, from smaller cities, smaller towns, doing QPFP. And now that you're doing a YouTube channel, congratulations. And we really love to see you becoming one of the YouTube stars in the personal finance. Congratulations, and wish you all the very best.
Thank you so much, Sadik. Just one thing I would like to mention, Ajay Beel ji from Kolkata, who have really, pushed me to join the QPFP program. So I would really like to thank him also.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Photograph, please.
Yeah.
Yes, my please. Thank you.
So just wanted to add one thing, Rohit. I had seen your YouTube video and your YouTube thumbnail. They have been amazing. So please keep on continuing the good work. Your channel is really going great. Great.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. Yes, next.
Next, we have Sai Deepta Ramanujan from Kanchipuram, from Pakistan border. Now we are going to speak with Sai. Sai Deepta. Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, तालियां खत्म होने दीजिए बस. Okay. Now we have from Kanchipuram. All right. Okay. Congratulations, and over to you, Sai Deepta, for the next 1 minute.
Okay, small corrections. I'm from Coimbatore,
Okay.
in India, Coimbatore, and currently I live in Dubai. So thank you so much for this opportunity. I have to thank my friend first who has pushed me into this course, Mrs. Suranjari, who's also a QPFP certificate. Unfortunately, maybe she's not joining today. So I'm very happy and excited for the certificate. And the courseware was really awesome. Being a newcomer to this financial industry, it was I was really scared to join the course, and finally I was able to make it. Initially it looked very easy, but then it was not. It was very challenging. But the pro tools and the mentors and the coaches that we had with great expertise and experience in the field made all the difference, and it was very easy for us to understand, because the person who was actually working in the field has come to teach us with all their experience and expertise with the clients. So, and thanks to you for the energy levels, and for Prathamesh, Priyanka. I know Priyanka, I have troubled you a lot. Thank you so much for being with me and supporting me, because till the last minute I had so much of doubts. She's been constantly helping me on that. So somehow I made it. Thank you so much.
You didn't make it somehow. You made it by your efforts. So congratulations. So good, Sai Deepta, what is it that you do in Dubai right now?
So I'm just starting into this career in this field.
Okay.
I work for WealthWorks. So
Okay.
expanding, and then we are going to open an office in Dubai. So I work for the NRI clients here.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Good, good. Can we have a nice photograph of yours?
Thank you.
Super. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Next, we have Sana Jetani from Mumbai. Sana.
Not available, sir.
Not available. Okay. Shekhar Nagaraj. By the way, Sana Jetani friend. Shekhar Nagaraj.
Not available, sir.
Okay. We have Senthil Pashupati from Chennai. Senthil, you're here? Hello, Senthil.
Hi, Sadiq.
Welcome, and congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional. We cannot see you.
Okay.
Can you please put on your video?
Actually, switched on my video. I'm not sure what is the issue. Just give me a second. I don't know what is the problem. Let me rejoin. I don't know what is the problem. Video is not appearing.
No, it was just now. It was on somehow.
Oh. Is it okay now? Or I'm not able to see.
Not yet.
Not yet. So what we can do is we can take the remaining candidates after a quick break. So virtual candidates who are not yet felicitated, we will take you after a quick break before we start with the physical ceremony.
Do we want to take a break? It's, I think, just थोड़े बचे खत्म कर ले क्या?
Yeah. So after completing this, yeah.
Okay. That way. Okay. So we'll complete the 41 and then we'll take a break. Is what we are saying, Dipin?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Good. Okay. Sure. All right. Next, we have Shalu Vaswani from Lucknow.
Not available, sir.
Shruti Mantri from Pune. Not available.
Not available.
Okay, Subaya, yes, from Chennai. Hello, Subaya, congratulations. Welcome.
Yeah, hi Sadiq, thanks a lot.
Welcome, welcome. Over to you for next 1 minute.
Sure. Wonderful moments. So congrats to, first of all, the Network FP team and all the, people who got their ceremonies today. So Sadiq, on the program, Steve Jobs, when he was inventing all those iPods, iMac, all these things, he was telling his design team, the customer does not know what he needs.
True.
We have to give what the customer wants. This was aptly given by Mr. Neeraj Chokshi today in the morning call also.
True.
And this is what precisely you have done to the advisor fraternity. We wanted to do something, but we are not actually knowing what we want. So you designed the program in a beautiful way, executed in a very neat manner, and with a lot of takeaways for us. So that's on the program and the people behind you. I congratulate you, Dipin, Prathamesh, Priyanka, Mr. Gaurav, and anybody whose name I've not taken.
Thank you, sir.
Now on the program, the transformation which I'm seeing, it's a continuous process, but I can vouch that earlier my thought process used to be a little vague. It was not crystallized. I'm seeing, I'm able to, when I meet a client, I'm able to see him in a more professional way. My mental models have become a little sharper. When I see a client, I'm able to see whether he is the person with whom I can have a relationship, long-lasting one, both benefiting him as well as me. And I also clearly see whether he is coachable by me. So one big takeaway is to talk about the mental models. I'm able to see the problems a little more sharper. When I see a client, I'm able to see what are his pain points. I'm attributing all this to QPFP, right? So this 6 months of transformation is giving all these things to me. And now the final point is, I was never a transactional guy for sure. But what QPFP has done is, it has made sure I will never be a transactional guy. I'll be only a consultative process-oriented guy.
Very good.
So QPFP is an excellent thing that has happened to me. And I sincerely hope this is something happened to all these people in a very nice way. And thanks once again to the wonderful team you have with you, Sadiq. I wish you all the best and keep the good work going. That's it from my side.
Thank you so much, Subhaya. And I must tell you, there are hundreds of people behind QPFP from last 9 years, right from people who, the fraternity members who designed it, who delivered it, a lot of team members, the coaches, the trainers. This means a lot when you say the entire team and attributing this to entire team. Thanks a lot. And
I missed the coaches. I missed the coaches. I can do like this for them.
No, perfect.
Yeah.
And what I really loved is, everybody has been speaking about the Pro Tools, but you really spoke about how the conversations have changed with the clients because of the QPFP learnings. How the way you have started seeing and interacting with clients has changed. Pro Tools, learnings, but ultimately everything has to end up in, what happens between you and your clients in that 1 hour meeting.
Correct.
Okay, so congratulations and wish you all the very best as a qualified personal finance professional going forward and in the journey ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Sadiq. Thank you so much.
Can we have a nice photograph of yours? Yeah, so the certificate is coming blurred, so if you can unblur the video.
I think I will take some time, waste your time on doing this. I don't know
so you can keep the certificate down. We have the nice certificate on the screen, so should be good.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smile,
Smile,
please.
please.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Okay, next we have Suman Murkuri from Vizag.
Hey, hi
Congratulations.
Sadik. Thank
Hey.
you so much. I'm
Welcome,
so
welcome.
happy. Yes. Yes, Sadik. To start
Yeah.
with, I think
Just a
yes.
minute, Suman. Hey, hi. Hey, look. Congratulations for becoming a QPFP certificate. And I also want to acknowledge that Suman is now part of the task force of QPFP. Is a very senior member of the fraternity, and at least we have seen him recently, but he is really doing well. And good to have you in the community and contributing back as a QPFP. Over to you, Suman, for how's the experience for the last 6 months for you?
Thank you so much, Sadik, for that. So, Sadik, to start with, I'll tell you, see, I've been from an IT background. I worked for IT for almost 12 to 13 years. And then I switched my career because I felt this is the right thing for what we can do. I traveled back from US and I started this. And so this profession is one thing. So not being from this profession also, me not being judged anywhere, it's all because of Network FP. From the day one, I am so fortunate for being introduced to Network FP in my initial days itself. And that has really helped me to establish myself. And today I can proudly say I am one of the top 5 to 7 financial advisors in Visakhapatnam.
You'll be number one soon.
Sorry?
I said you'll be number one soon.
Oh,
please continue.
Thank you so much. Yes, and I can proudly say that is all because of Network FP. All the fundamentals I learned from Network FP, all the practical things I learned from Network FP. And now coming to QPFP, I've been part of Network FP Pro member and all. Somehow I didn't do my QPFP thinking that that's okay. But in the Network FP conclave in this year, 2023, when I saw Bhushan from Pune, with such a huge AEM, he has been a QPFP certificate. Then I immediately decided that I think there is something much bigger in this. I need to do this. And I think now I feel so happy that I had taken that decision on that day. And I learned so much. Starting with the clarity call, which I had done with Rajesh Reddy. Even during the clarity call, I was thinking, what will I know? What will I see in that? But I think that has given me a roadmap for the 6 months. And it was so nice. I got that energy from Rajesh Reddy. And I had got a lot of clarity on how I need to build my business. And that was so superb. And coming to 3 important learnings I have, Sadik, from this entire journey of QPFP in this 6 months. One is that, yes, Pro Tools and all these things all definitely has helped, but the content, all the PPTs, what have been taught to us and all these things, it has really immensely helped me in doing a lot of IAPs, what I do, a lot of workshops I've been doing. All these topics have really helped me in doing this. Okay, so that's first one. And the second one is the team. I always want to scale. One of the questions I had asked you also, can we scale and is that the right thing to do? And you mentioned that yes, it is all about our appetite. And for scaling, one of the major thing is teaching the team the right things. And for that, I found that QPFP is the right platform for getting my team to get trained, because I think a lot of my bandwidth get saved, and I am very happy that they'll be in the right place with the right people. That is my second best learning which I had.
Fantastic.
Yes, and the third one is, it's you, Sadik. I think whenever I talk with Dipin or Lakshmipati or Rajesh Reddy, all these people keep on telling about you, the kind of processes, systems, everything what you place. Everything right now in the 6 months, at least what I had done, whatever I've been doing, in the back of my mind, always it is like, okay, if it was Sadik, will he just do it like that? I know that everything happens with the system and the process. And I think that is immensely has influenced me. And from then, whatever I'm doing right now, whatever I'm establishing, I make sure that there is a process and system and everything goes fine. And that is the whole reason I wanted to be on the task force, where I can work closely with you and I can learn much bigger things and much more things in this journey.
Thank you so much, Suman. The words mean a lot to us and to me personally. And I must tell you, behind me is a team and the entire community and people like you. It's the energy and your aspirations which get transmitted, and we are able to do so many things because of people like you and the team. So congratulations once again for becoming a qualified personal finance professional. Can you please introduce your family members who are with you? All
Yes,
smiles.
yes.
Can we have some bigger smiles? Hey, hi.
Say hi.
Lovely. Okay.
So, Sadik, I have Achyuta. She is my wife, and she is now QPFP Batch 9 student also.
Lovely. Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you, thank you.
And she's very excited to become part of the batch 9.
Super.
Yes.
Next year, Suman should sit beside you and you should be in the center.
Sure, I'll make it.
All right, over to you. Next.
Yes, and I have my elder son. He is Savir, and he is 11 years old. Yes.
Lovely.
And he's loving these conversations off late. I'll not say much.
Sure,
Yes.
sure.
Yes. And I have my twin daughters, Shanvi
Are
and Tanvi.
wow.
Yes.
Hi.
Say hi.
Nice. Dress भी same पहना है ऐसे सभी
Yes,
twins को एक ही
always
करते
they'll
हैं.
have the same dress, both of them. We make sure.
Lovely, lovely. Great to see your family. Thank you so much for joining us. Can we have a nice
Thank you so
photography of yours, please?
Yes. Smile. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so
Lovely,
much,
lovely.
Sadiq, for the energy. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Every
much.
time
Wish
I
you.
attend your session, at least 2 days, that energy stays with me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so much.
All right. So next we have Sunita Kedia from Howrah. We have Sunita.
Not available, sir.
Suramanjari from Kanchipuram. We have no. Okay. Next we have Tanmoy Saha from Murshidabad.
Hello.
Hey, hi Tanmoy.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Congratulations for becoming a qualified personal finance professional. Over to you.
Yes, sir. First of all, I want to thank you for this preparing this course. It's very out of the world course, I can say. And first of all, I have to say that I am very lucky to have this course because I'm just in this profession for last 1 year, and I don't know how to go in this with this profession. But when I came to know that there is some course, some QPFP, just same kind of CFP, so I get this course, and past 6 months I would say it's been really good journey, and I learned a lot of things, especially XLP tools and all other tools is very helpful to my profession. So thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Wish you all the very best, Tanmoy. You have your independent practice now, or you're working with somebody? How is it like?
I am independent right now.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, congrats. Can we have a nice photograph of yours? Prathamesh?
Yes. Thank you.
Superb. Last, we have Venkatesh Chagi from Bengaluru. Venkatesh. Hi, Venkatesh. Welcome and congratulations for becoming a QPFP professional, QPFP certificate. Over you.
Yes, thank you, Sadiq. This is Venkatesh from Bangalore. And first of all, my gratitude to the entire QPFP team, starting with Sadiq, Tipin, and all the support staff, and excellent instructors and trainers and coaches. And special thanks to Lakshmi Narayana. And also my gratitude to Hitesh Soni, because of him, I am able to do this course. He has actually told me this is very useful. And after joining, I came to know. And I would like to highlight the 2 or 3 good things what I learned from this course, or what are my takeaways for my life. One is, the practical oriented approach. All the instructors and coaches are practitioners themselves. So it was a wonderful, because they're telling from their heart and what they're actually doing, not that it is theoretical. Second important thing, as a personal finance professional, I learned my biggest takeaway is how to think big. And I was in a whether to be in a transactional side of business or relationship side of business. Really, this QPFP has solidified my belief to be in relationship based business model. And also the NFP blueprint is a real blueprint for my business to take off to next level. in the future. And third thing is the last community what QPFP and NFP has built is invaluable, and we have friends for life now. And I have promoted two or three of my friends to join in next batches actually. With that, I'm really amazing for all the QPFP and the NFP team. Thank you.
Fantastic, Venkatesh. While we learn about how to make clients for life, you are also making friends for life. So great to see that. Welcome, ma'am. Can you please introduce herself?
Hi, sir. Yeah, my name is Nitya Venkatesh. Yeah, I am a mutual fund distributor.
Lovely, lovely. You are a personal finance professional.
Yes.
Okay, so good. Thank you so much, Venkatesh. And congratulations once again. We'll have a nice photograph of yours.
Thank you. My please. Thank you.
Super, super. Great. So that is it in my list. Dipin, anybody else whom we need to call in?
Yeah, so we have, so just a quick change. We'll be changing the setup after the virtual felicitation. So we have 2-3 candidates who are left. So we'll take them first and then we'll start with the physical one. Yeah.
All
so
right.
we have Rohit and Senthil ready with us. So
yeah. So Dipin, if you can call over. Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. Thank you.
Yes. So Priyanka, if you can share the screen and we'll complete this. But Rohit, is your audio working? Fine.
Yeah. Am I audible now?
Yes. Perfect.
Good morning, everyone.
Everyone is applauding.
Sorry for technical glitch. Good morning to all of you. First of all, I would like to congratulate all my batchmates, including myself, for achieving this QPFP certificate. And first of all, I would like to congratulate and thank you to Sadiq for designing such a practical course of personal finance, and the all network FP team, including Diping, Priyanka, everybody, and the task force members, and of course our trainers. So great job. I think this was needed. When I completed CFP, so I was looking for some how to do it practically. We studied in CFP very theoretical things. So and I was looking for that, and I happened to speak to one of the counselor, and then I joined QPFP for that purpose, and I joined for majorly XLFP program, but the Pro Tools I would say, are equally important as XLFP, like real statement and all. So all in all, I enjoyed a lot. Although in the last phase, due to some personal reason, I was not able to carry the same momentum while I was doing in the program, but all happened good. I cleared it, and thanks to everybody. And if I talk about practice, from the Subhaya sir mentioned, from transactional to consultancy is what I think I am aiming. And and personally, you can say it's I personally feel it's a social cause. So I look at this profession from that point of view, and that's what. And I would like to say, and I'm very happy and glad to share that I am joining Network FP as a task force. And beside me, my daughter Anshula is sitting. She's so many years she has seen me, and she's now interested in doing QPFP and becoming a personal finance professional. Although she's very small enough to join, but she's very much interested in that. Thank you very much, Sadi, for designing such a practical course.
Great. Thank you so much, Rohit. So friends, I wanted to update everyone that Rohit now is a part of a examination task force, asking questions to people, right? So he was asking questions in the sessions. Now he'll be asking questions to the batch 9 and making new questions. So very great role for you, Rohit, and thank you so much for becoming a task force member, accepting the invitation from
Yeah.
Network FP.
Thank you
So
so
good.
much, and I'm honored.
Great, Rohit. So let's click a good photo with certificate, and then we'll move on to Senthil.
And I'm so sorry. Actually, the day I received the certificate, I placed it beautifully in my office.
Not an
And due
issue.
to some personal issues, I have to join today in my office from my home today. So sorry for that. But yes.
But yeah, we have the virtual one. So
Yeah.
Pratmesh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. So thank you so much, Rohit. Looking forward to your contribution in batch 9 and well done in batch 8. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's because of you as well. Many of the candidates learned quite a lot of things apart from the session as well.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
good
People
work.
are messaging. Thank you. Thank you so much for that also. Yeah.
Good, Rohit. Thank you. So next up we have Senthil Kumar. So Senthil, hope your audio and video is working fine now.
Yeah. You're able to hear me, right?
Perfect, Senthil. So
Okay.
congratulations, Senthil, for achieving this QPFP certificate, and over to you for your 1-minute talk. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, all. And I'm honored to get this QPFP certification. Like Rajesh Ikaram, I'm moving into from the IT senior management role into this personal finance as my, since this is my passion. I just completed CFP and earlier participants told, it's more of theoretical, but I was looking for something which is more practical, and I needed a lot of guidance and mentoring, which I got it from this QPFP course. I'm very thankful for this, the course structure and the industry experience which we are bringing through each sessions. And I was also thrilled with all the Pro Tools and XLFP template, which is giving me a confidence level, even though I'm not very strong or I'm not very well experienced in this field. But from the day one, it's giving me a lot of confidence when I'm using these tools and when I'm going back to the recordings. Thanks a lot. My special thanks to Rajeshwar Reddy, Arjit Sen, Lakshmipati Yellam. They were quite very passionate, and I'm amazed at the energy level which when they are bringing into the all the sessions. I'm taking next 30 seconds just to thank all my coaches because I see they are taking a lot of energy and they are spending their valuable time. Starting from first session, Suresh Arogoban, Babu Krishnamurthy, Deepak Mehta, Nikhil Gotari, Chetan Chandalya, Rajeshwar Reddy, Nitesh Buddhadev, Puneet Obrai, Khyati, Magashru, Shrivi, Bona Sridharan, Kalpesh Ashar, Balvi Chawla, Pratibha Girish, Arvind Rao, Puneet Agarwal, Suresh, Amit Trivedi. I am thankful to all of them, and I am looking forward for continuous learning from my NFP Pro membership. Thank you all. Wish you all the best.
Great. Thank you so much, Senthil. That was really good to listen to you. So let's click a good picture with the certificate. And then, so friends, hope everyone. Most of you would be getting your photos very soon. Let's say by today evening. But we would request you to please share it on the social media, because this is the time that to showcase whatever you have achieved in last 6 to 7 months. So for the physical attendees, mostly will be having your photos by tomorrow. So please upload it on maybe on LinkedIn, Instagram, and Facebook. So and for the virtual attendees, you'll be getting you are getting your photos right now in the exchange group, but more photos in the Google Drive by today evening, right? So with this, we are completing the virtual felicitation. So a big round of applause for the physical candidates who are attending. Friends, so for the people who are attending virtual, know that they were uploading all the time. They have uploaded almost all the candidates whenever you guys came on screen. So now it's your time to upload them. So we will start with the physical felicitation, let's say by 12 o'clock. So take a quick break. We will be back again at 12 o'clock, and we'll start with the physical felicitation, and know that this is going to be super amazing. So for the physical attendees, can we make some noise? Yes, can we make some noise? And are you excited for this? Because this is a time which you are waiting for from last 6 to 7 months. So let's make next 1.5 hour very interesting, right? So see you all at 12 o'clock. Virtual attendees, please do join in live. You don't have any option to leave the room, right? So please take a quick break. We will meet again at 12 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are
वर्चुअल वालों को चेक करना पड़ेगा, मैं पूछूंगा तो चैट बॉक्स में आएगा। इस
हाँ
साउंड परफेक्ट हो एक बार, अरे लैपटॉप
काय बोलतो तो काहीतरी विचार ते चॅट बॉक्स चेक कर मला
तू बघ तू तिकडे बस
मैं चेक करती हूँ मारकर आहे का सीधे मारकर आजकाल माझ्या टॉवर मध्ये आले काही
स्टार्ट करें। इसको स्पॉटलाइट कर दें। For people who are attending, Sneha, audio perfect. Candidates attending virtual, is the audio good? Can we have confirmation in the chat box? Okay, cool. So, friends, welcome back once again for the convocation ceremony. Can we have a huge round of applause? Great to see such enthusiasm. So, thank you so much, everyone, for candidates who have traveled from maybe Rajkot and some of you have come from Pune. So, thank you so much for traveling. So, now we'll start with the physical felicitation. So, I want one promise from each one of you. आप लोग इतना चीयर्स करना और इतना कांग्रेचुलेट करना, इतनी जोर से तालियां बजाना कि यहाँ पे आवाज ही नहीं सुनाई देनी चाहिए हमको कैंडिडेट्स की, राइट? सो कैन आई हैव दैट प्रॉमिस फ्रॉम यू? यस, से यस. Good. Thank you so much. So now, friends, what we'll be doing is now we'll be felicitating you. So we had the handover list mentioned, day before yesterday. So we'll go according to that list. And after that, what we'll do is, so again, you'll also be getting 1 minute, to give your 1 minute talk. But before that, we'll be giving you the certificate. So pose very nicely for the picture, because you will be using this picture maybe for your LinkedIn profile or on for your cover photos and stuff. So pose very rightly. We'll click 2-3 good photos of you, and then we would request you to share your 1 minute talk, right? So are you all clear with it? Cool, good. So for certificate handover, we'll be having Sadik, Gaurav and Preeti who will be handing over you the certificate. तो वापस से बोल रहा हूँ, फोटो अच्छे से खिंचवाना, once in a lifetime opportunity है, so make the most use of it, right? वापस से करना पड़ेगा. Yeah. So now it will be very much difficult for sure in batch 9, right? Yeah. So good. So I'd like to introduce Gaurav Verma once again. He's the CEO of Network FP. Has a great experience, international markets. So recently joined almost 4 to 5 months back, and we are glad to have Gaurav in our team because he brings a lot of good expertise and different ideas to the table, whatever we had earlier. So can we have a huge round of applause for Gaurav, sir? Yes. Good. And then we have Sadik Nilgun, who needs no introduction, by the way. So can we have a huge round of applause for Sadik as well? And then lastly, we have the Lady Luck, Preeti ma'am, who will be handing over the certificates to you. Again, a very great person, a very go-to person, and a co-founder of Network FP. So she'll also be there to hand over the certificates to all the candidates, right? So let's start with a physical ceremony, but virtual candidates who are attending live or watching it on YouTube, just keep putting on your congratulations, your claps in the chat box, because know that physical candidates were applauding you all the time, right? So they definitely cannot hear you, but they can see all your chats and stuff. But please keep on applauding in the chat box, right? So first we will have, so are we ready with the certificates? Cool. So first, so I'll announce the name, so you can come from here and take the certificate, click the photo, and give your 1 minute talk, right? So first we have Amol Saleh from Pune. Guys, keep on clapping. What do you?
हेलो, एम आई ऑडिबल? सो मुझे लगा था 42 नंबर है तो चलो मैं सुनूंगा पहले सबका, देन माय नंबर विल कम. बट फिजिकल में मेरा नंबर फर्स्ट आ गया. So anyways, my name is Amol Sare. I am an ex-banker. I started my QPFP course in this year, this batch, and started my practice in 2019. And I got to know about the network FP in 2020 in the COVID time. Started with the conference online. That is how I came to know about the QPFP. And I must tell you that is my extended family. And at that time when I was feeling very lonely, I was not knowing many people, and I was at home, know how to start the practice, and such a big challenges for all of the people. But yes, through the network FP, I was associated with many people, many MFDs across the country. I got to know about Mr. Gajendra Kothari, then Ashish Modani. So I started interacting with them personally. And after that, I did my CFP. And at that time, I not decided that I'll do with the QPFP, as I've already done the CFP. But when I enrolled for the QPFP, because of my many colleagues from the network FP team forced me to join the course. And yeah, so I said, okay, I'll do it. Only because they forced me, I joined. But I came to know the practical aspects of the QPFP, especially the Pro Tools and the XLFP program. That helped me a lot. And, that helped me to grow my practice very well. And for the last 6 months, the kind of efforts we put in every Saturday, I still remember I used to float the message in my group with the client that, sorry, I'll not be able to pick up your calls. And clients also, okay, Amul, please study karna. Please manage our money well. So client also supported me very well. My daughters were like, Papa, kitna padhai kar rahe ho? No, even we are not studying that much hard. They started studying very hard after that, after seeing me studying. And what ends well is always well. Finally, we cracked. I know that kind of sense of achievement after clearing the exam. And trust me, this is one of the best course available in the industry. And any advanced course, if you are planning to start, I'll be the first enrollment person for that course. And thank you, QPFP and Camp Network FP, for doing this. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Amol, for such lovely words, and thank you for attending all the sessions almost live. So next up, we have Ashok Chandran from Mumbai. Again, a candidate attending all the sessions live, asking good questions to trainers. So Ashok, I think you have been great as a candidate. Now over to you for your 1 minute speech.
Okay, अशोक मेरा बहुत पुराना दोस्त है.
Hello. 1 minute is a little too less for me, but just to explain my feelings, it's a privilege to be here. I've done many courses. I've done many degrees, including my PhD, but this is the only course where I could learn something practical, which I can actually implement and do something. Otherwise, most of the things I did was academic, including the best of programs. But this is something which I actually lived and imbibed. And one of the things that I got is that I did my own financial plan. The XLFP was brilliant, and I did my own plan, and I got it analyzed from my coach, and that was the killer moment for me, the most satisfying moment. And now with every customer, I do the XLFP, and I plan and I give. So the objective was to be the best, and I feel that today there was a fear earlier, but now this is I can go and talk about this business wherever I go. I've got about 30 years of experience in the IT industry and stepped into this. And after coming here in the last 5 years, I felt that I need something solid to start. And I think this program was a great boost for me. And it's time to implement, and I will rock. Thank you.
Really like your enthusiasm, Ashok, that you mentioned that अब मैं किसी से नहीं डरता. ऐसा ही होना चाहिए. Thank you. So next we have Biju Choksi from Ahmedabad. Guys, can we have a huge round of applause? Yeah, I'll go. One photo.
Hello. 1 minute will be also less for me, but I'll keep it short. Basically, I was a CA student. Somehow I couldn't complete that CA. Then I did my CFA, CFP. After doing that CFP, I realized how to do it in a practical way, right? I was comparing that like with CA. कि CA में जब आदमी कोई स्टडी करता है तो उसको प्रैक्टिकल लर्निंग आती है, आर्टिकलशिप आती है. Why there is nothing like this here? Then I realized कि ऐसा कोई कोर्स होना चाहिए कि जहाँ पे कुछ प्रैक्टिकल एस्पेक्ट्स से बात की जाए. CFP करने से क्लाइंट बेस बढ़ नहीं जाता है. So CFP is only a theoretical knowledge. This is a real learning. QPFP is a real learning, definitely. I really express my gratitude to the entire team of this QPFP. This course is instrumental in shaping the knowledge, increasing financial knowledge, domain experts, and this will definitely give a boost to an career, everyone's career. Those who are a part of this industry, everyone will learn a lot of things with this QPFP. With this course and with this certification, I assure you on all our behalf that I'll keep this client first approach for the further coming years. So really, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we'll all do better in coming days. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Birju, for your wonderful attitude of keeping client first always in mind. So next we have Chetan Hegane from Pune. वो बोलते हैं ना दो पढ़ते हैं. First at our office. हाँ, मस्त.
अलग है ना, ये सब होता रहेगा, लेकिन हर एक का प्रोफाइल फोटो चाहिए जो आपके लिंक्डइन और ओके सर, एंड ही टेक अ वेरी गुड प्रोफेसर.
जैसे मुझे पता चला कि 1 मिनट का स्पीच है होने वाला यहाँ पे, तो मैंने ऐसे सोचा कि चैट जीपीटी पे कुछ सर्च कर लो और वो यूज कर लो. बट जैसे अभी सारिक सर से बात हुई कि असली चीज जो होती है ना वो दिल से आएगी, तो यहाँ पे ज्यादा टाइम ना लेते हुए दिल की चीज में 1 मिनट के अंदर खत्म करने की कोशिश करूंगा. आई वांट टू टॉक अबाउट 3 थिंग्स. एक सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है कि आई वांट टू कांग्रेचुलेट ऑल जो देख रहे हैं वर्चुअल भी और यहाँ पे फिजिकल भी है, ये पास आउट होने के लिए, पूरा कोर्स कंप्लीट करने के लिए. बिकॉज यू माइट रिमेम्बर कि बहुत सारे लोगों ने ज्वाइन किया था लेकिन काफी कम लोग ये पूरा कोर्स कर पाए फॉर एनी रीजन. लाइक जो भी हुआ उनके रीजंस, वो उनके रीजंस की वजह से वो नहीं कर पाए. बट या वी आर द फॉर्चुनेट वंस एंड वी आर द फाइटर्स की जिन्होंने ये पूरा कोर्स कंप्लीट किया. एक चीज, सो आई वांट यू टू ऑल क्लैप वंस अगेन फॉर योरसेल्फ. या थैंक यू. सो yes, so second thing is कि जैसे of course already काफी लोगों ने thank you बोला है, but still again I want to thank team Network FP and for Sarik sir and Dipin and all for providing such a good course, a comprehensive course जहाँ पे बहुत सारी चीजें सीखने को मिलती है. Third thing I want to say कि QPFP कोर्स स्पेशल क्यों है, इसके मुझे लगते हैं 3 रीजंस है. एक है कि the coaches we get the mentoring from, right? अगर मान लो कि बलवीर सर है या फिर मेघश्याम सर है या फिर इनफैक्ट बहुत सारे राजेश्वर सर है, ऐसे कोचेस से अगर मुझे बात करनी होगी तो आई माइट नीड टू कीप देम मेलिंग फॉर अ मंथ टू गेट एन अपॉइंटमेंट, जो मुझे यहाँ पे डायरेक्टली मिल रही है. ये एक चीज. दूसरी, और डायरेक्ट एक्सेस मिल रहा है, राइट? ये एक चीज. दूसरी चीज है कि प्रैक्टिकल बेसिस पे जो लाइव कोर्सेज थे और जो रिकॉर्डेड कोर्सेज है वो मिल रहे हैं मुझे, सो दैट आई कैन वॉच इट अगेन एंड अगेन विद अ गुड पीपीटी एंड हैंडआउट्स एंड ऑल. तो वो दूसरी चीज. एंड थर्ड थिंग विच इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट मुझे ऐसा लगती है कि प्रैक्टिकल ओरिएंटेड जो पावरफुल प्रोटूल्स है, जो हम ऑलरेडी हम लोगों ने यूज किया एंड वी ऑल नो कि कितने पावरफुल है, तो वो चीज, तो इन चीजों के लिए मुझे लगता है कि कोई भी कोर्स, इनफैक्ट कोई भी कोर्स, कोई भी सर्टिफिकेशन, कोई भी प्रोग्राम ये तीन चीजें नहीं देता है, सिर्फ QPFE देता है। तो मुझे लगता है QPFE, दैट्स व्हाई QPFE इज द बेस्ट कोर्स, आई वुड से। एंड या विद दैट आई वुड एंड अप माय 1 minute, राइट? दिल से थैंक यू सर।
चेतन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर लवली वर्ड्स। वो चैट जीपीटी वाला प्लीज मुझे बाद में बताना, व्हाट डिड यू डू एग्जैक्ट। बट गुड। सो नेक्स्ट वी हैव चिंतन कामदार फ्रॉम राजकोट। But before friends, Chintan move on to his 60-second talk. I would like to really mention that he was one of the first candidate who used to join at 9:25. जब मैं music चालू नहीं करता था, उसके पहले Chintan used to join. So great dedication, Chintan, and Rishi as well. So great. I think you guys are friends, right? Great. Over to you, Chit.
Yes.
Video on.
Yeah. Thank you. I just like to say thank you to Dipin and all the Network FP team. The first thing is that Rishi was the first who just pushed me. We were discussing what to do CFP or QPFP. He said, if you want just degree, do CFP. If you want practical, you do QPFP. But I am an ex-banker, so I know I don't know degree. I don't want to show anybody. Just for, I want my learning for me. So we will do together. We had done together. He is my sati for that thing, because then I am here because of him. Then the next was my family. My wife always pushes. She is in HR. She always you have to learn. The learning is only the growth path for anybody. So I start okay. And then the network FP said, you have to, when you attend the virtual thing, you have to be on a video. Then you can concentrate. If video is off, then means you are not concentrating. You are doing something else all the time. That's why I say everyone, make a point, you do a video should be on, so you will be more focused. You will be seeing, oh, somebody is looking at me. That's it. And what I had been started this 2017, but initially I was doing loans. So then last year only I get to know so many things about the investment and this how works. So I I wanted to attend the last time this year event also, but I could not attend. Then discuss with them. He said, let's do course. Then next year also, every year there is an event for FP. We will go there. That's how I learn, and I'm more confident than what I was before joining the course. So I know what it has made to me. Everything else has been said by the QPFPs here. So I don't need to say about the course, because course has said much more than what it should be said. But I want to thank all of them. Yeah, thank you.
Wonderful, Chintan. I think your dedication really paid off. So thank you so much. And next we have Dipesh. Again, Dipesh, one of the consistent candidates, asking questions. Group में भी काफी active रहते हैं. So congratulations, Dipesh. Okay. So I think Dipesh ने और एक ग्रुप भी बनाया मुंबई का. So great initiative, Dipesh. हमको ऐसे candidates काफी अच्छे लगते हैं who take the initiative to be connected after the QPFP course as well. So great initiative, and over to you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to everyone. So in recent webinar, I have heard something that S&P India Research have come with this study that 78% of educated Indians are illiterate, financially illiterate. So I thank Network FP. Once I joined the pro membership, I started becoming literate. Once I joined the QPFP, now I graduated. So thank you, Network FP and whole team. My special thanks to whole team, Sadik, team, everyone. One more thanks to Gaurav sir. I met him many years ago. Then that time he told me that too, you should work on your strength. Sir, I'm working on it and I'm growing much faster at. Thank you. Last but not the least, my family who sacrificed many weekends for me. My daughter, my family members, And congratulations once again to whole. Thank you.
Thank you, Dipesh. That was very inspiring. So after Dipesh was talking about sacrifices, I think we are all celebrating, but there were some sacrifices as well, right? So thank you so much, everyone, for giving your best and clearing this certificate. And Dipesh, what a good thing to receive certificate from Gaurav sir, right? Who told you to work on your strength, and now you're receiving certificate from Gaurav sir. So वही बोलते हैं ना, life बहुत छोटी है, दुनिया छोटी है. Good. So next we have Harsha Jetwa from Pune. Over to you, Harsha.
To be frank, आज की ये स्पीच के लिए मैंने कुछ प्रिपरेशन नहीं किया है. आई हैव नॉट स्पेंड सिंगल अ मिनट कि मैं थोड़ा सोचूं मुझे क्या बोलना है. बट यस, आज मुझे कुछ बोलना नहीं है, मुझे कुछ पूछना है टू साथ. सोचा. हाँ.
आप कंप्लीट करिए, मैं बताऊं.
Sure. And special thanks to my son. He's a 10 years old. He is also learning many speech. In fact, many of my friends know they have seen his videos also. Exams होते थे, दिपिन के, प्रथमेश के, continuous reminder messages, पढ़ाई करो, मॉड्यूल एग्जाम से भी, मतलब वो एनकरेज करते थे. बट कई बार मुझे डर भी लगता था, इतने रिमाइंडर्स क्यों दे रहे हैं. तो पढ़ाई के लिए बुक खोल दिया, पढ़ते पढ़ते सो गए. My son is sitting beside me. Mama, get up. आप सो गए, आपका कल एग्जाम है. Every 10 minutes में ही मुझे उठाता था. You have to learn, Mama. कल एग्जाम है. In fact, sometimes he give me lots of time कि Mama, I am doing my work. तू पढ़ाई कर. So just special thanks to my husband and my son also. And thank you, Sadiq sir, Dipin. I really miss you every Saturday. कि आज क्या absence है? तो ऐसा सोचता है Saturday को क्या missing है? दिपिन नहीं आया आज. दिपिन is absent. We really feel 1:30 होता है, लगता है कब दिपिन छोड़ेगा, हम खाना खाएंगे. तो thank you a lot, thank you so much Dipin and Gaurav sir. Thank you. We like अगर आप थोड़ा और जल्दी आते तो we learn many things from you also, sir.
Sure.
Thank you, Priyanka, Ruchika, Prathamesh, and all team of Network F. Thank you.
ये पूछा मैं बोल रहा हूँ, and it's a interesting story actually, a real story. Thanks Harsha for asking that. It was year 2009 when I was with Sykes and Ray Financial Planners. अभी सौरभ से इससे बात हो रहा था मेरा, मैंने ये बताया कि कैसे XLFP born हुआ. During those days when we used to make, I was fresh, I have done my CFP ma'am. 2005-6, I did my CFP, and we used to do this financial plans, comprehensive financial plans for our clients. और हमको लगता था 2 से 3 हफ्ते to deliver a plan. 2 to 3 weeks on a minimum side. 3 weeks समझो आप, client wait कर रहा है, हम लोग उसके ऊपर काम कर रहे हैं, चर्चा कर रहे हैं, ये कर रहे हैं, वो कर रहे हैं. पहले क्या करते थे? We used to make notes, data gathering, notebook में notes बनाओ, उसके बाद लैपटॉप पे आओ, then enter everything into Excel sheet, उसके बाद आप Word document में डालो, उसके बाद PPT में डालो present करने के लिए client के लिए. सोचिए कितना लंबा प्रोसेस ये. आई एम अ लेजी पर्सन, अ लिटिल बिट, आई एम सॉरी अबाउट दैट. सो आई सेड दिस हैज टू बी कट डाउन इन सम वे. So one day I said, okay, nothing doing, it cannot work like this. It needs to get automated. It needs to get streamlined. So for around 1.5 to 2 months, I just didn't do anything, didn't meet any clients. 1.5 to 2 months. I remember, I think Preeti would be aware about this. I didn't do anything, but I sat on Excel. Just imagine the entire journey of the client and advisor interaction, right from data gathering to client presentation. And it's charo cheez ko, right from data gathering to analysis to presentation and review and all these things. We said, okay, let it come together in Excel. And that's how XLFP was born. Abhi aaj ke tarikh mein, and after that XLFP was born, it took me not more than 6 to 7 hours to deliver a plan. Matlab, aaj data gathering karo, to kal, in fact, we can deliver a plan to the clients. So I'm glad that this is, this is still running and all of you are benefiting. Thank you so much for asking that. It just, मेरे को भी अच्छा लगा.
Even I do not know that in detail. So thank you, Sadiq, for explaining that. So next we have Jyoti from Mysore. So can we give a huge round of applause for Jyoti? So I had a word with Jyoti once. Yeah. So I had a word with Jyoti after completing module 1, and she was hesitant to continue for module 2, 3, 4. So Jyoti, you are here receiving the certificate from Gaurav Varman. So great thing for you and congratulations. Yes, after Rohit, Chintan, Jyoti was one of them.
Yeah, I'm audible. Yeah, and my journey started in a very rough phase, and for me, I'm Jyoti Trivedi. I'm from Investment Funda and a very nice place in India called as Mysore. It's a small city, and I can proudly say that we at Investment Funda, because me and my client are almost a family. When the business came to me, I had a clientele who would come and say, "You don't know what we miss." Can you imagine the word when the client says you don't know what we miss? There were clients who came and said, "Bhabhi, you carry on. We are long-term investors." There were clients who would come and say, I have been with Vivek for such a long time, that I'll guide you. And there was a client who was 84 years old. He came to me. He said, "See, this is CAMS, this is Carvi, and these are the companies which work with CAMS and Carvi." From there, I started. Indebted to their faith and trust, I had to reciprocate with upskilling myself. My first handholding was my brother, who was like Krishna. He said, "I will lead your chariot, but I'll not touch the weapons." I cannot tell you how much I owe it to him. The pillar of my strength was my family, my father-in-law and my mother-in-law. The way they have supported my kids, the way they have supported. And it was because of my client actually that I had to take the responsibility. I had to reciprocate their faith, trust and love. So it was very clear. The intention was clear what I have to do it. The next question was how. The answer came with QPFP. Vivek had subscribed to QPFP something somewhere, and it just popped one day that I can join this course. My brother said, "These are your weapons, join it." Otherwise, for me to get such immense knowledge, practical knowledge, because I'm an MSc chemistry, I was wondering, mujhe BCom karna chahiye? Yeah, I don't know what course which will help me to do what I want to do. And thank God, I entered QPFP. I'm immensely thankful to all the coaches and Sadek and Dipin for, after every module test, I wonder, will I be able to? When I saw the curriculum, I was like, is this me who is going to do it? And after every module test, I said, yes, I have hope I can do the next one also. And so I immensely thank all the coaches, each one of them. And I'm telling you, there are people whom I know and whom I don't know. They have prayed for me. And every time I put a doubt in a group, there were people, each one of them sitting here, some of them not sitting here. I don't know how many of them who have helped me. So the strength is the QPFP, the knowledge and the community, because I know at times when I need something, they are there. So thanks to each and everyone here. Thanks to Sadik. Thanks to Preeti. Thanks to Dipin, Priyanka. I ate my head enough many times. So I thank God for the support he has given. And I believe in prayers and blessings. So I wish you give me strength that I can do what I have decided to. Thank you.
Jyoti, that was very inspirational because when you mentioned that, my clients told me कि मैंने CAMS और कार्य मुझे उन्होंने बताया through clearing the QPFP certificate. Your journey has been truly transformational and inspiring. Thank you so much. Friends, can we have a huge round of applause for each one of you because you have helped each other in ways that you don't know. आपने पता नहीं किसकी क्वेरी सॉल्व की होगी, उसकी वजह से उन्होंने एग्जाम क्लियर किया, नाउ दे आर हियर. So please give a huge round of applause to yourself because you have been doing great and supporting everyone. Because know that Network FP team cannot sometimes handle 160, 170 people. We were relying on you and you were on your toes, always answering each and every query. So thanks to each one of you. Thanks to each one of you. Yeah. So next we have Hiten Chandan. Do we have Hiten? Yes. Yes, Hiten, over to you.
Thank you very much, Hiten Chandan. And thanks Network FP for giving us such a wonderful opportunity. We all 6 people are doing together. We are reluctant to do, but Sanjay Bhai is there who says, okay, we all are CFP now, so we think that we have to do, we know everything. But Sanjay Bhai says, you go, your approach will be changed. And really, during the course, 6 months around 30-35 weeks, we done all group people's meeting together, lot of sharings. And actually we decided that all Saturdays dena padega yaar, usually first half jayega. So can we do it 30 weeks continuously for next 6 months? But later we decide, okay, we can do it. And the later stage, what happens, okay, that entire Saturday, we are not keeping any 30 weeks, any meetings for the clients. We enjoyed the process so thoroughly and a lot of interaction between us and a lot of improvements. And the later stage, we completed all together in a very nice way. It was a picnic for us. Now, after completing that course, we all think, यार अभी Saturday को करना क्या है यार? अभी कुछ movement नहीं है करके. In the break also, I had a conversation with Sadik. Yeah, if any advanced course वगैरह होगा, तो let me just again want to connect with you people. So thanks once again for the same. And what benefits to me is my clients connect is really improved post course. Is that the client first approach really helps a lot. Vision. And what we learn through the CFP, practical implementations improve with Pro Tools. It really helps a lot. Is that each and every need of the client is given in such a simple way कि just you need it. SIP improve करना है, client बोलता है अरे पैसे तो डाल रहा हूँ, कल उठ कर अगर मुझे बीच में लगा तो okay, we can show it and this is amount you have to do. Increase 5% later stage, you can do it. In between you want, okay, I'm giving you the presentation for the same. अच्छा इतना simple है क्या? कहाँ पे सीखा मैंने? वाला वो QPFP कोर्स कर रहा हूँ ना आप. अच्छा आप सैटरडे को बिजी रहते हो ना? आप सैटरडे को बिजी होते हो ना? गुड यार. Even I will tell my son also कि he should visit to you and learn from you something. So that all because of the QPFP experience. Really thanks once again. Thank you.
So what I would say is, this was, I think, one of our first unofficial study groups. 6 people were studying together almost, every Saturday. So thanks, Litesh, for, facilitating this. I think they were all there in Litesh's office attending the sessions live. So great, I think, fantastic. So next we have Kanaka from Tiruchirappalli. Yes. Kanaka, over to you.
Sure. Thanks. Thank you so much. So it's a special day today. The journey just started on a just cool Saturday morning in February 2023. And every Saturdays, I didn't know that it will be so hectic. I committed myself at the age of 50. My daughters say, "Oh, Ma, you have got such an attention span. Not bad. We are not able to focus. And you are here today sitting with all my support of my husband. Basically, I'm a BE chemical engineer. Then post that, I did my MBA in finance. And life took a beautiful turn. I did my CFP in 2009. And since then, I've been practicing in this field and been serving a good number of clients and families together with my husband's support. He's Asai there in Trichy. I hope he's watching me now. And my daughter is here very much with me. And she's Avantika. She's here in Mumbai working for a wealth advisory firm. And so we are here. QPFP is awesome. The journey ended and it made us a personal finance professional to become a qualified personal finance professional. I feel really honored to say at this junction, like various tools, it's not so very easy to learn, but with all the good intention of learning and started implementing, the one good tool which I really enjoyed was the real statement. I would really go for that. Staying in a place like Tiruchirappalli, and I connected with n number of clients through Zoom call, and we were simultaneously filling the real statement forms. And it took us like the end of the conversation, that 40 minutes Zoom call, we arrived, yeah, this is what it is all about. And, it gave that much of clarity and confidence in business. Adding value at this stage, adding value to our clients is end of the day, as you said, client first approach, learned a lot. The process of learning is too good, sir. So thank you so much for your blessings and wishes all the time. And Sadik, your team is awesome. Since 2018, I'm a pro member. I'm a proud pro member. I've attended various summits, regional summits there in Chennai, Bangalore, and I had been to Mumbai this January. Learnings are too good. Master classes I never miss. And the weekends, every Wednesday, now it's become way of life, learnings. And my husband used to say, you learn, and how do you implement? Yeah, of course. I've been trying to implement the process. I've improvised. Client Connect, I've improvised. And we work together. We have built a team also. Yes, we grow together. And thank you, Dipin. It was coordinating well. Thanks a lot.
Please introduce her, what she does, and she's our next discussion guys. And we have a applause for her.
She is Waterfield Advisors Private Limited here in Mumbai. She's working as a senior RM analyst. As you rightly said, I pray she'll be joining us.
Yes, good. Thank you.
Thank you, Kanaka. That was really inspirational. And I remember Kanaka was facing some problems in final examination. She was so worried कि उनका आधा घंटा चला गया था. But I ensured her कि आपका आधा घंटा, will not be wasted and will continue from wherever you ended. So great journey, Kanaka. Thank you. So next we have one and only Litesh Khona from Mumbai.
Hi, sir.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. Congratulations, all QPFP members qualifying. It was a great journey. मतलब कभी सोचा नहीं था कि सैटरडे इतना हेक्टिक होता है, मतलब कॉर्पोरेट्स ऑफ होते हैं तो हमारा वर्किंग डे हो जाता है. मे बी संडे भी कई बार खोल देते हैं ऑफिस के, भाई मीटिंग्स करनी है, क्योंकि सैटरडे संडे क्लाइंट को टाइम होता है, बिग डेज में टाइम नहीं होता है. तो हम वही सोच रहे थे हितेन के साथ मिलते कि ये करेंगे कैसे. सैटरडेज तो काम का दिन है और उस दिन सुबह 9 बजे जाके बैठना है और 1:30 बजे, मतलब पूरा आधा दिन आपका प्रैक्टिकली गया. लेकिन टचवुड ये हम लोग 7 जन का जो ग्रुप डायनामिज्म था वो करके सब लोग एक दूसरे को पुश कर करके ये क्वालिफिकेशन हो गया. मतलब एक्चुअली इट्स अ स्ट्रक्चर्ड कोर्स. मतलब कोई भी प्रैक्टिकली नया बंदा इस लाइन में अगर आना है तो इससे अच्छा कोर्स नहीं हो सकता है. उसको ये कोर्स करना ही है. ये करेगा तो उसको समझेगा प्रैक्टिकली लाइफ बिजनेस में कैसे उसको प्रेजेंटेशन करना है. बेसिकली आई एम अ थर्ड जनरेशन. फादर ग्रैंडफादर सब पहले से इंश्योरेंस में थे. मैं 2010 आई कंप्लीटेड माय सीएफपी और वहां से मैंने एमएफडी का बिजनेस चालू किया. राइट नाउ 375 सीआर रन कर रहा हूँ AUM. लेकिन जो हो रहा था आज तक वो अनस्ट्रक्चर्ड वे में हो रहा था. जो आज अभी कई चीजें हैं वो स्ट्रक्चर्ड वे में पुट ऑन हो गई. तो थैंक्स टू सादिक, दिपिन एंड द नेटवर्क एफपी कंप्लीट टीम, गौरव सर, इट वाज awesome. Its journey was awesome. जो प्रैक्टिकली आज हम सैटरडे को फील हो रहा है कि यार ये सैटरडे खाली जा रहा है, कुछ नहीं है, प्रैक्टिकली मीटिंग्स भी नहीं कर रहे हैं और खाली जा रहा है. तो अभी ऐसा लगता है कि सादिक सर को और एक एडवांस कोर्स करना चाहिए इसके अंदर प्रैक्टिकली. थैंक यू सादिक सर. थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी. Yeah, sorry, my fourth generation was there in the batch, but due to 1 or 2 marks he missed it. But he's attending on the December front. I'm sure he'll be qualifying it. Yeah. Thank you.
So yes, thank you, Litesh. Was good to hear you. Next, we have Mangesh Nayak from Thane. Congratulations, Mangesh, and over to you.
Just one correction. I'm from Washi Navi, Mumbai. This being district, here's a Thane call. First of all, I'm a believer. Actually, the things happen for the best. Okay, that's why like there are certain things you cannot beyond your control, like a family. In which family you born, and I'm blessed that I'm carrying a surname Naik because the mother and father who inculcated the habit of education in that. And coming back to the things happen best, actually, after NSM completion for the MFD, actually, I enrolled for CIWM exam. There's a good trainer actually from Calcutta. Unfortunately, some family issues and his health issues, actually, the course got delayed. And as I said, sometimes you happen to be at right place at right time. There's an invitation from Sadiq actually, and I stay at Washi last January. Hotel Lalit reaching from Washi, in Mumbai traffic. So I was worried actually, but I landed up on the Saturday, Sunday morning, and the first contact was Sadiq in the gate. The energy was contagious, to be very frank. And the luck, how it favors actually, most of the people forgot to mention the name, but I will name the Ruchika actually because she said, okay, and the badge was there, red badge was there. And I said, can I have this badge? So he said, no, you need to qualify that. And I'm proud that I'm having this today. Okay, I earned this badge very much because of all of your help actually. And Sadiq has designed the course. I will not speak about this because now I am proud of hardly 1,000 people of India who can carry that badge. Okay, and so I would like to thank definitely my personal coach Balbir Chawla sir. Then so many coaches like Sinkar, Bhuna ma'am. Why am because of the group coaching call, it made the difference. See, because I was when I started actually, Mr. Brijesh Dalmia, was the only contact I can have it on the Saturday evening, and again committing for the Saturday every morning, almost half a day. So I must thank my family also, my wife, because just sparing you a weekend for the just mutual fund through Saturday, because Sunday was morning was this event and evening was this event. So all the coaches and I read somewhere that actually, like if you read just 100 pages book, you get an experience of 10 years of that person. And literally, I was not prepared for the speech per se. But when I was traveling today, coming morning at I reached late. I was just noting the names of the coaches. And then I realized actually, Mangesh, for last 6 months, even if you calculate the just AUM of each coach, when I'm approaching after my completing the QPFP, I'm carrying the experience of that much AUM. And that is not even the 1,000. You can just put it the coaches. Thank you so much. Talk to each and everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Mangesh. I think we all somehow did not recognize the importance of group coaching call, because just know that one-on-one coaching call के बाद group coaching call भी उतना important था, because they guided you in a way from where you left in the one-to-one group coaching call. So I think once again, thanks to all the coaches for being there always. So next we have Mayank Khandelwal from Palghar. Guys, please clap. Keep on doing it. Thank you. Congratulations, Mayank. Over to you.
So, आज आने से पहले ऐसा लग रहा था ठीक है यार, अपन ने कुछ एग्जाम दिए है, सर्टिफिकेट मिलेगा, आ जाएंगे लेके. बट यहाँ पे आके सबको देखा, किसी ने CFP किया है, किसी ने क्या किया है, किसी ने क्या किया है. आई टेल यू वन थिंग कि मैं पढ़ाई में बहुत खराब था, आज भी खराब ही हूँ. इनफैक्ट मॉक टेस्ट 2 हुआ था ना, तो मैं फेल हो गया था. मैंने दीपेन को कॉल किया था, आई डोंट नो वेदर ही रिमेम्बर. मैंने बोला यार मेरा सब कुछ अच्छा गया, ये 2 में कैसे मैं फेल हो गया. तो इसने बोला ये थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट किया हमने. तो मैं बोला अगर मैं फाइनल में फेल हो गया तो बोलते कुछ नहीं, वापस से देना. मैं दे सकते. बोला हाँ दे सकते. तो मैंने वापस से पढ़ना चालू किया. आई वॉज ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट. तो मैंने बोला ये हो गया चलो आज. बट आज ऐसा लग रहा है कि हाँ, सब लोगों ने CFP इतने बड़े बड़े कोर्सेज करने के बाद में ये किया है, दैट मीन्स आई एम ऑन अ राइट ट्रैक. और जैसे ही ये हुआ, देयर इज वन ऑफ माय फेलो फ्रेंड अपने बैच में से, चार्मी शाह. शी केप्ट मी पुशिंग, मयंक अपन दोनों को साथ में करना है. हम लोग वैसे कभी बात नहीं करते थे, बट हाँ आज हमारी एग्जाम है, एक दिन पहले हम आधा 1 घंटा बात करेंगे. मयंक क्या पढ़ा क्या नहीं पढ़ा देख, अपन को करना है. और उनके फादर जो है परेश भाई शाह, आई डोंट नो कि मैंने कभी नहीं देखा कि अभी अपने इंडस्ट्री में जिस तरीके से उन्होंने अपने सेकंड जनरेशन को ट्रेन किया है, इट्स रिमार्केबल. शी इज द वन पर्सन, मतलब वो उन्होंने मेरे को भी बोला है, बोलता है ये पढ़ेगी अभी तेरे को भी पढ़ाई करना है, तू अच्छा काम कर रहा है. इट्स लाइक 9 years आई एम इनटू दिस इंडस्ट्रीज. मैं पहले HDFC बैंक में था, 2014 में मैंने छोड़ा था. आई वॉज जस्ट 24 years old and I started on my own. Nothing like जो आता था किया. I was not getting job, to be very frank. Then I started on this my own. मुझे मजा आ रहा था. I got some clients. मैंने client वहां से लिखा है. And it was like one of the best thing कि banks के अंदर missold products की भरमार है. मैंने उन क्लाइंट्स को टारगेट किया और उसमें से 30 crores का UM विद इन 5 years क्रिएट किया था. एंड पीपल आस्क मी कि मयंक तेरे पास अल्ट्रा HNI क्लाइंट्स कैसे आए. मैंने बोला लोगों के पास दुख दर्द है, जाके सॉल्व करो, पैसा अपने आप पास आए. मुझे कुछ नहीं आता था. मैं जाके 2-3 मीटिंग तक, सर आपके क्या क्वेरीज है, क्या प्रॉब्लम है बताओ मुझे. वो सब चीजें प्रैक्टिकली सब सही चल रहा था. बट ये कोर्स ने आज मुझे किक दिया है कि मैंने अभी रिसेंटली CWM के लिए रजिस्टर किया. नहीं, अपन को पढ़ाई भी करनी है साथ में. बिजनेस अपने साइड से चल रहा है, पढ़ाई जरूरी है, एक टैग जरूरी है. थैंक्स फॉर गिविंग दिस टैग. और ये मेरे पास एक अकेला सर्टिफिकेट है जो मैं कहीं लगाऊंगा. टू बी वेरी फ्रैंक, लोगों के पास बोलते ना CWM CFA CFP बहुत होएगा, बट मेरे पास बाद में आएगी. आई गारंटी दिस, मैं करूंगा वो चीज. थैंक यू.
जबरदस्त मयंक, जबरदस्त. गाइज व्हाट आई रिक्वेस्ट इज, आपने जो प्रिपेयर किया वो तो बोलो, बट जो आपने अनप्रिपेयर्ड जो आपकी स्पीच है जो दिल से निकलेगी वो भी बोलिए प्लीज. यस, सो लेट्स कंटिन्यू विथ वो टेस्टिमोनियल में. हाँ, तो yours is 5 minutes. So next, let's continue, felicitating candidates. So next up, we have Neeral Shah from Mumbai. नील, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, आप शायद काफी लैग कर रहे थे लास्ट 1-2 वीक में, आपने बहुत लैग कर रहा था, राइट? बहुत लैग कर रहे थे. सो आई एम सरप्राइज टू सी यू हियर, एंड ग्लैड टू सी यू हियर फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, बिकॉज हमारे वी हैव वन शीट, उसमें हमको लिखना पड़ता था वेदर ही विल कंप्लीट दिस और नॉट, मतलब वो ट्रैक पे रहेंगे या नहीं. सो मेरा ऐसा था कि यार नीरल आएंगे नहीं आएंगे, बट ग्लैड टू सी यू हियर, टेकिंग द सर्टिफिकेट. प्रथम,
बहुत 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 खुश किया.
थैंक यू. ओवर टू यू नीरल.
Thanks to this music, it gives a feeling of a ramp walk with a lady in the hand. Okay, proud moment. Actually, I'm a equity broker. Was wanting to do some financial planning course. And thanks that I did not get into any other course but QPFP. Very practical. Obviously, takeaways are everyone knows practical knowledge, practical implementations, and all that. But definitely, yes, this is something proud moment because I too don't have any other certificate. So this is the only one. And yes, to the friends, all the friends from batch 8, just like me, finish line aa gayi hai. Just time to move on and hit some runs. And thanks to the entire network FP team. Thank you very much to all the coaches. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's time to get on with clients.
Good. So, friends, I think you have been, thanking, everyone. But, let's give a round of applause for Pratmesh as well, because he was behind everyone who was lagging behind.
वन थिंग मुझे एक नीरज के बारे में एक मतलब मुझे बात कहनी है कि जब मतलब एग्जाम था लास्ट 2 वीक्स ऑफ बिफोर द एग्जाम, सिर्फ नीरज को मैंने कॉल किया था कि नीरज आपका ये पेंडिंग है 3 मॉड्यूल्स, मतलब कब तक करोगे. ही वाज लाइक he was having a lot of confidence. He was saying date kabhi. I said this is the date. He said then he said okay, done. And then I was literally shocked. Before 1 week of the exam, till Niral was not there. Last 3 days he was there in the eligibility. I was shocked. ये कब हुआ? So he was like that अभी जो ट्रेंड चल रहा ना कि हाँ आप सिर्फ डेट बोलो मैं आ जाऊंगा बॉस. थैंक यू.
So thank you, Pratmesh, for pushing everyone. So next we have Nishit Vasani from Mumbai. So Nishit, over to you.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. अभी भी सो रहे हो क्या? Round of applause for these guys. He's been very instrumental throughout batch 8. Right? Talking about myself, I'm Nishit Vasani from Mumbai. I'm a CBO of Chief Business Officer of Plantridge Consultancy, which has been founded by Khyati Mashru Vasani, who is one of the coaches here, and Sadik and fam. Yeah, just because of her, I'm here. आपको क्या लगता है? So I'm a security. I'm into equities and real estate. I'm a pro at real estate basically, and this has been pushed to me, and I'm glad I'm here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Nishit, thank you so much. Congratulations, Nishit. So next we have Oscar Pinto from Thane. Yes, Oscar. सो ऑस्कर का मुझे याद है फर्स्ट इंटरेक्शन आई थिंक व्हेन ही वाज जॉइनिंग द कोर्स, तो उन्होंने काफी क्वेश्चंस पूछे थे मुझसे. वो कॉल ऑलमोस्ट एक 25-30 मिनट्स गया था. सो आई वाज थिंकिंग यार मुझे सेल्स में भी होना चाहिए, बट सक्सेसफुल वी गॉट हिम टू द कोर्स एंड नाउ ही इज हियर टेकिंग द सर्टिफिकेट. सो कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑस्कर.
Thank you. Good afternoon, all, and congratulations to everyone here. Uh, okay. Now, as he said that we had a lot of questions in my mind because I'm not from this industry. I'm from media industry. I work for Times of India. So when I started this journey of finance, it was 1 year, and then I approached him. He said that this is a good course to join. I took part. I said, let me learn, let me see, because wherever I went, like when I used to do investments for myself, wherever I did, what happened was I never found any structure. Okay, अरे 5,000 है, SIP कर लो, ये कर लो, वो कर लो. They used to always sell a product, and I didn't want to do that for my clients or for anyone. That's where I joined here, and there was a lot of structure in the way that you all have thought. So this is really helping me to reciprocate in my clients. So thank you very much, entire Network FP team and the coaches. Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Oscar. So next we have Parin Chheda from Mumbai. Can we have a huge round of applause for Parin? You are there from one of the groups, Litesh? Yeah. So Parin.
Hi, good afternoon, friends. Thank you, first of all, to all the Network FP team, Dipin and Sadik and everybody for designing such a practical course, and which changes our mindset to, client. सबसे पहले आता है, client approach is the most important thing. And I would like to thank my family members, my wife, who sacrificed so many Saturdays. We used to go to the weekends, but then due to this course, 6 महीने तक हम कहीं पर ऐसे weekends में जा नहीं पाए. So thank you so much, my parents, my in-laws, and my uncle, Mr. Vallabh Chheda, who keeps on motivating me. He also did this course, so he kept motivating me. And thanks to my colleagues who also did this course, Litesh bhai, Hitin bhai. Litesh bhai की ऑफिस में हम लोग लिटरली 4-5 घंटा बैठे रहते थे, और और उनके ऑफिस के स्टाफ को भी थैंक यू, जिन्होंने हमको इतना पैम्पर किया. पूरा दिन कुछ ना कुछ चाय, कॉफी, everything. So big thank you to Litesh bhai and his staff also. And the big learning which I got from this course was I am into this industry for the last 7 years. So initially we used to just sell products. मतलब हम लोग कुछ ऐसा प्लान नहीं करते थे. क्लाइंट आया, we used to onboard and SIP चालू हो गए, इंश्योरेंस, मतलब वो एक प्लानिंग जैसा कुछ नहीं होता था. बट अभी ऐसा हो गया है कि जब भी क्लाइंट आता है तो हम लोग पहले उसको प्रोडक्ट देने की बात नहीं करते हैं, पहले उसका पूरा सुन लेते हैं, पहले उसका क्या नीड है, उसके बाद हम पूरा उसका स्ट्रक्चर बनाते हैं कि उसको क्या क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है अकॉर्डिंग टू फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग, और उसके बाद हम उसको सारे प्रोडक्ट्स पिच करते हैं. तो इन अ वे वी आर गेटिंग गुड बिजनेस ऑल्सो. एंड ये बहुत ही क्लाइंट के लिए भी अच्छा है और हमारे लिए भी अच्छा है टू ग्रो वेरी फास्ट. So thank you so much everybody, and thanks to all the batchmates. क्वेश्चंस पूछते थे, तो हम लोग को बहुत नया कुछ सीखने को मिलता था. जैसे रोहित भाई है, ज्योति जी है, रोहित भाई है, सब लोग हैं. तो बहुत ही मजा आया ये कोर्स करने में. एंड वी एक्चुअली मिस द सैटरडेज. अभी बहुत खाली खाली लगता है, तो और कोई कोर्स रहेगा तो डेफिनेटली वी विल लाइक टू डू दैट. थैंक यू सो मच एवरीबॉडी. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Pareen, for that lovely talk. And now let's move on to the next candidate. We have Praveen Dongre from Mumbai. Just a second. Yeah. So Praveen was so dedicated. I think he was one of the, वो first bencher वाली vibe नहीं होती. Praveen से थोड़ा वो आता था because he was very consistent and throughout and asking good questions, being a good candidate. So Praveen, really glad to have you here, and congratulations once again.
Hello everyone. First of all, I cannot thank you enough. Like I cannot thank enough to Network FP and QPFP for like QPFP का contribution मेरे life में कितना है वो hardly आपको 1 मिनट में पता चलेगा. Like we cannot even thank you enough. Actually, myself Praveen Dongre, and I am an engineer as well as a faculty of mathematics. And जैसे मार्केट वोलाटाइल होता है वैसे मेरी पूरी लाइफ वोलाटाइल थी. लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल इंजीनियरिंग में इंजीनियरिंग छोड़ के सब किया स्टार्टअप. लाइक आई वाज 4 इयर्स में स्टार्टअप में था इंजीनियरिंग में, और वो स्टार्टअप अभी बहुत बिग है, बट आई वाज इन स्टार्टअप. इंजीनियरिंग के बाद एमबीए के लिए ट्राई किया, एमबीए छोड़ दिया. बाद में देश के लिए कुछ करना है, यूपीएससी ट्राई किया. 3 साल यूपीएससी पूरा ट्राई किया. बोला कि अब अरे उसके बाद वन सडन इवेंट हैज हैपेंड, लाइक फादर की डेथ हो गई. उसके बाद मुझे फिनांस का थोड़ा इंपॉर्टेंस पता चला. सो दैट मैंने सोचा कि अब ठीक है, यूपीएससी से मैं लोगों के लाइफ में तो ठीक है सेवा कर सकता हूँ, बट आई नीड लाइक वो एक स्पार्क रहता है कि अब ये पर्टिकुलर फील्ड है जिसमें आपको पूरा 100% देना है, लोगों के लिए कुछ तो करना है. तो दिस वाज द फील्ड की तब मुझे पता चला कि अब नहीं, फिनांस है और ये जो फिनेंशियल प्लानिंग है उसमें कुछ तो करना है, बट कैसे करना है कुछ नहीं पता था. So I even thanks one of my friend Parth Thakkar who refer me for doing QPFP, and after that like Meenakshi ma'am, Ruchika ma'am, उनका भी start में support अच्छा था. कैसे course होगा. I thank each and every one of you कि like पहले जो clarity नहीं थी, अभी even मेरे life में कुछ clarity नहीं थी, अभी वो clarity आ गई, so that I can guide or I can help my clients to get the clarity in their life as well. So I thank each and every one of you for pushing me, as well as like हाँ start से studious हूँ, but कैसा है like जब तक आप practically नहीं करते, clarity नहीं होती तब तक कुछ नहीं हो सकता. So I really thank each and every one of you, QPFP, all QPFP team, Network FP team, even our batchmates, so that कभी भी like जो भी बैचमेट है ज्यादा वो क्वेश्चन पूछते थे, मैं बाद में उनको मैसेज करता था, थैंक यू फॉर योर क्वेश्चन, बिकॉज इट हैज गेन वी गेन इमेंस नॉलेज फ्रॉम देम. सो आई थैंक ईच एंड एवरी वन ऑफ यू. थैंक यू. थैंक्स अ लॉट.
Thank you so much, Praveen. Thank you. So sir, after the session. Correct. Asking questions. हाँ, वो 2-3 कैंडिडेट्स फिक्स होते हैं.
कॉलेज लाइफ याद हो गया.
Nice. So next we have Priya Pathak. Yeah? No? Cool. No, not an issue. Okay, so last 10 candidates. So next we have Rishi Kothari from Rajkot. So friends, how many of you read handouts in your, batch 8? किस किसने handouts पढ़े थे, PDF? So now he's a part of a handouts task force for the batch 9. So now we'll be improvising handouts in a much better way for batch 9. All thanks to Rishi for accepting that invite, because we were thinking it ठीक है अभी handouts को improve करने के बारे, because we circulated handouts in batch 8, but now we thought let's improve that in batch 9. So thank you Rishi, and congratulations for this achievement. Yes. We should have talked about it.
LLB हूँ मैं भाई, Lord of the last bench. क्या बोलूं अभी थैंक यू दिपिन, मतलब ये हैंडआउट्स टीम के लिए। लेकिन सबसे बड़ी इम्पोर्टेंट मैटर ये था कि लाइव सेशन होने के बाद कभी भी सेशन रिपीट नहीं देख पाते थे। सो द ओनली थिंग दैट वाज helpful in revising or getting the feel of what was discussed was the handouts. So मैंने इसीलिए यहाँ बोला कि शायद उससे कुछ अगर help कर पाऊँ for the fraternity, then it would be good like that. So that was about it. And काफी कुछ सोचा था लेकिन अभी पता नहीं दिमाग में आ नहीं रहा क्या बोलूँ. So being a first generation entrepreneur, मेरे खानदान में किसी ने मतलब बिजनेस किया ही नहीं. So it was a difficult journey. मतलब it had its own trials and tribulations. But blissfully I've survived and doing well. So पूरा 360 degree U-turn था. I was doing loans. मैंने by God's grace अपनी करियर में 6,000 से ज़्यादा लोन किए होंगे बैंकिंग सेक्टर में. बट उसके बाद पूरा ये म्यूचुअल फंड और इन्वेस्टमेंट्स बेचना और ये सब करना, इट वाज अ डिफिकल्ट डिसीजन ऑल टुगेदर टू मेक. एंड in this journey hopefully I have survived, so that's good. And first and foremost thing in this entire journey, I would like to thank my family. So after 16 years they tolerated my botherations. ये नहीं करूँगा, वो नहीं करूँगा, खाना नहीं खाना होगा, या जो भी चल रहा है, क्लास चल रहा है, ये वो. So they have been with me in every aspect of this journey for the last 7 months. And in amidst all difficulties, I have been able to continue doing it. I've attended all sessions live. So it is just because of their help I could do that. And then secondly, I would like to thank my clients. वो मेरे स्टडी ब्रेक्स अलाउ करते थे, या फोन नहीं उठाऊंगा तो भी मेरे साथ रहते थे. So they have also been a support system for me. And finally the entire QPFP team, Gaurav sir, Sadik, we met during Morningstar last year. And so I would like to thank Sandeep Gandhi, who made me meet Sadik and said that तेको ये करना है, अगर कोशिश कर कि इस बार कर सके, like that. So Dipin bothered, Dipin, Prathamesh, Priyanka, so many things I've asked them. So, and the people who even I don't name from the task force, coaches, everyone, I want to thank everyone. And सबसे बड़ी चीज हमारे लाइफ में ये होती है ना कि कोई धक्का मारने वाला चाहिए, तो एक फैमिली होती है. And the second thing was चिंतन. Like हम दोनों ने डिसाइड किया कि चलो करते हैं, तो he was there pushing कि यार ये करना है. अगर टेम्पो मेंटेन नहीं हो रहा है तो भी वो कुछ ना कुछ बताएगा, सोचने पे मजबूर करेगा. सो उसकी वजह से भी, जैसे ये लोग 6 लोग पढ़ते थे साथ में, तो यहाँ पे हम लोग भी थे, एक सिटी में 2 लोग थे. एंड in the first module there was one more third guy who was from the AMC, Edelweiss, मेरा RM था, वो भी करता था. तो साथ में कोई ना कोई धक्का मारने वाला होता था कि करना, ये छूट ना जाए, ये करो वो करो करके. सो क्वालिटी इंटरेक्शंस होते थे. फ्रस्ट्रेट हुए तो सीधा कॉल करके चिंतन को क्या अभी क्या करूं, ये कस्टमर ऐसा कर रहा है, वैसा कर रहा है, काइंड ऑफ ऑल दैट. सो कोई तो था कि जिसके साथ यू कैन वेंट थ्रू एंड डिस्कस. उस वजह से भी काफी हेल्प मिलती थी. रोहित, I would like to thank him immensely. अनूप, कुछ भी मतलब दिमाग में आए ना तो सीधा उनको फोन करो, तो वो सुनते तो थे सबसे पहले. सो दैट वाज द मेन इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट. और उसके बाद अगर जितना हो सके उतना हेल्प करते थे. सो being around people who could contribute through solutions has been good. And for me the biggest latching thing, और जो सबसे ज्यादा अट्रैक्ट करता है इस प्रोफेशन में, वो था क्लाइंट इंटरेक्शंस. सो राइट फ्रॉम डे वन, जब लोन्स करता था या आज ये म्यूचुअल फंड या फाइनेंशियल प्लानिंग करता हूँ, हर एक चीज में माय क्लाइंट इंटरेक्शंस हैव ऑलवेज बीन द ड्राइविंग फोर्स. बट अभी द डिफरेंस इज दैट मेरे पीछे बैकिंग है. किसका बैकिंग है? तो प्रो टूल्स एंड एक्सेल एफपी टूल्स. सो देयर इज समथिंग टू बैक. जो मैं सोचता था उसको प्रैक्टिकल वे में कन्वे करने के लिए मेरे पास कुछ है. सो फ्रॉम द बॉटम ऑफ माई हार्ट आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक कि बहुत अच्छा आपने ये डेवलप किया है, क्योंकि ये भी शायद आपने फेस किया होगा, उसके बाद ही इतना मतलब रिफाइंड वे में आप ये पुट अप कर रहे हैं. और ज्यादा से ज्यादा कोर्सेज हर जगह थियरी होती है, तो आप रट्टा मार नहीं सकते, पास नहीं हो सकते, तो करके फायदा क्या है मतलब. तो ये भी एक एस्पेक्ट था. सो थैंक यू सो मच. एंड यू नो आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक ऑल ऑफ माय बैचमेट्स, the people, the unnamed people who are the heroes or warriors who've been important elements or facets of my life. Thank you so much once again.
I think ऋषि का सबसे लंबा टॉक था. Do you all agree? Yes. गुड गुड. वही होता है ना, वो जो दिल से बात करते हैं उनका टाइम निकल ही जाता है. गुड. सो नेक्स्ट वी हैव संजय गुप्ता फ्रॉम मुंबई. Sanjay, over to you.
So, I mean, this has been a overwhelming moment for all of us. But just one instance I would like to quote here. When we completed our course, so Dipin asked for the feedback. कि भाई feedback देना है course के बारे में. So only one thing that came to my mind is that this course was not meant to be completed in 6 months. It has to be given at least 1 year. But only because of unwavering energy of Sadiq and Dipin and every entire network team, we could complete it in 6 months' time. And we successfully completed that. And regarding the transformation that it brought to all of us is that one thing, again, I would like to mention that we became like more purposeful, more focused, more responsible and diligent. And rest everything, whatever has been told by all the candidates are 100% true. And we have realized everything that was told. And secondly, I would like to mention one more thing, that many of us mentioned that also, that the opportunity to interact with so many stalwarts of this industry is the biggest gain of this course, which we never get anywhere else. So that is the biggest thing. And definitely the design of the course is marvelous. There is near perfection in the design that it has been created. And everything, and I'm in this industry for last 12 years. And I have interacted with so many AMCs, so many relationship manager. Never ever I found so enriched, so empowered, and so focused in our practice. So thanks a lot for the entire Network FP fraternity. I will call it a fraternity. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Great. Very, very inspirational. Sanjay rightly mentioned that you rarely get chance to interact with, all the stalwarts. So great that you liked it. So next we have very special Sarita Deshmukh from Thane. The mic is all yours, Sarita.
मैंने कुछ भी सोचा नहीं है, मेरे लाइफ में कुछ भी सोच समझ के हुआ ही नहीं आज तक. मैंने मेरा लाइफ का पहला कॉन्वोकेशन है. मैंने ग्रेजुएशन के बाद पता नहीं कभी किया ही नहीं. तो मैं इनको बोल रही थी वो टोपी वोपी चाहिए मुझे, जैकेट वैकेट है ना, तो अभी अच्छा ठीक है, तो वो अच्छा है, मतलब मुझे वो चाहिए था. पढ़ा मैंने बीएससी फिजिक्स है, बाद में काम किया इक्विटी में, इक्विटी ब्रोकर थी. 10 साल के गैप के बाद वापिस अभी करियर, मतलब बच्चे बड़े हो गए, अभी क्या करना है लाइफ में, आई हैव बीन थिंकिंग फॉर लास्ट 2-3 years कि कुछ करना है, लेकिन हिम्मत नहीं हो रही थी कि अब क्या करना है। अब ये स्टेज पे नए से बिजनेस तो नहीं चालू कर सकती हूँ। तो ये कोर्स मुझे पुनीत कोठारी जी ने रेफर किया, और उन्होंने मुझे बोला कि, और ये कोर्स मैंने लिया भी मेरे बेटे के लिए। मैंने पहला फोन इन लोगों को ये पूछने के लिए किया था कि विल माय सन बी हेल्पफुल। वो अभी मास्टर्स करने, MS इन फाइनेंस करने जर्मनी गया है। तो मैंने सोचा कि उसको शायद फायदा होगा, पर जब बात करते समय पता चला दिस इज फॉर अ बिजनेस पर्पस थिंग। एंड देन ऑन दैट वन कॉल, आई थिंक इट वाज विद रुचिका, I changed from my son to me and I registered for this course. मतलब कुछ भी सोच समझ के नहीं होता है। तो I am so honored to share the dais with so इतनी डिग्रीज है अशोक जी के पास, और इतना बड़ा AO में लितेश जी का। मतलब इन सब लोग बड़े बड़े लोगों के साथ I am just starting my journey, but I think that I got my direction right, and together let's make it happen.
Very nicely said, Sarita. Together, let's make it happen. Thank you, Sarita. So next we have, I think, 5-6 candidates left. So next up we have Saurabh Jain from Mumbai. Saurabh, over.
First of all, congratulations to all my batchmates who become QPFP certificates today. Just to tell a little bit about myself, I have been in the financial services business, more so in equity broking for the last 20 odd years. So I've always believed that learning is a continuous process. And so I was just looking to do something, some course or something. And I just happened to chance upon talking to Merosh Randeria. And so he suggested do this course, and just by accident, I got into the course. So really had no expectations set in terms of what this course will deliver for me. Chalu kiya, one step at a time, one module at a time. But it is a great learning. You've built a great platform, a great team. The coaches and the mentors have just excellent. And we've always done our broking business also with the idea that the client comes first, and distribution has been kind of a secondary business for us. And now I believe we need to focus more on distribution, more on other financial products, and hopefully with a client-centric, solution-driven approach. And I hope we can do that. Thank you once again, and let's see how it goes from here. And of course, thanks to my family for bearing with me every Saturday morning. And yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Guys, energy थोड़ी कम लग रही है. Can you all clap louder? Good. Thank you. So next we have Suyash Junjunwala again from Mumbai. Let's give a big round of applause for Suyash. Over to you.
Thanks, Dipin. Okay, so when Dipin shared the list of people who will be given in the certificates in that order, I was thinking, what will I say at number 66? So many people will come before me. सब कुछ बोल दिया होगा. So I didn't have anything new. That's what I thought. But then I thought, what impact has QPFP done on all of us and on India as a whole? So I realized it's not just us and our families who will be benefiting from QPFP. It's our investors and their families also, the clients basically. So QPFP impact is not just 10x, it's x raised to 10. It's an exponential impact. That's what I feel. So one request to Sadik, never stop this. Keep making it bigger, impact more people. And I'm sure this will, be much bigger than what it is currently. So thank you, Dipin. he's basically the Sarthi, I would say. And he's very good at what he does, of course. And of course, Sadik, I've had a lot of interaction with him also. So, and of course, the back end team, I mean, they are also working a lot. The papers, the handouts, PPTs, it's very exhaustive. And one thing I want to say about QPFV, more than the achievement, it's a satisfaction that nothing is left in this entire field. So thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Suyash. So friends know that there is a big team working. Naresh is working in examination. Most of you would have forgot to mention him, but he's there in the examination team. Priyanka, education, and Pratmesh pushing everyone, right? So that's about the team. So next we have, sorry, Ruchika. Ruchika is like हमारे से सबसे ऊपर. हमारे पास correct. एक मिनट भी नहीं. I was the total opposite, I feel. So next is Ulas Tilekar from Pune. Guys.
I will just take more than 1 minute, that is for sure. So please bear with me. हाँ नहीं, इतने लोगों का सुना है तो सुनाना तो पड़ेगा. ओके हाँ, तो I'm Ullas Tilekar, having 22 years of experience in software industry. I achieved my own financial freedom at the age of 44. So 2 years. So 2 years back, I decided to leave my job, very high paying job. I was a solutions architect at Amazon Web Services, guiding around 2,246 companies, startup companies across Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Goa. Okay. So I like to go to little to my past. Okay. So at the age of 33, due to some bad financial decisions, I lost 34 lakhs. I was totally in a debt. When I realized why it has happened, then I realized it was due to my financial illiteracy, lack of knowledge, and greed. Okay. So then I started learning, I started reading, and then I invested on myself. So within 33 years, at the age of 33, I lost everything with 34 lakhs of debt. And at the age of 44, I achieved my own financial freedom. So that okay, so that 11 years of journey, I structured myself, I structured complete whatever I have done from this last 11 years. Okay. But at the same time, when I realized that I achieved my financial freedom, but in my close family relatives, her husband expired due to COVID. And they don't have proper insurance, health cover. He was in ICU for many weeks. So whatever they have earned, they lost everything. Whole family is facing financial challenges. They are having 2 kids. The elder one is in 4th standard and the younger one, elder one is in 6th standard and younger one is in 4th standard. So when I came across this kind of situation 2 years back, I realized why this difference is there. I mean, on the verge of leaving my job since I achieved my financial freedom, and one of my relatives, they are facing financial challenges. So this is due to the financial illiteracy. Okay. Nobody pushed them. Nobody guided them. So instead of sitting idle at home and watching 3 movies along with popcorn, I decided why not to make this as a mission. Okay. So I started working from home. after I left my job, starting educating people. And I designed whatever 11 years of journey of my own financial freedom. I formulated that in a form of Excel sheet. So whatever tools you are using, I already developed myself. Okay. Okay. So since I was a solutions architect, I was guiding so many companies. So providing and solving financial challenges of families is very simple for me because I have also gone through that already. Then when I started, people started visiting my home. My son was in 12th standard, so family was getting disturbed. Then I came across, so I should have some structured approach. I should have something because I'm process oriented guy. I'm an engineer, but I don't know anything about business, right? And my intention to start this initiative is not earning money because I earn a lot. Okay. And I'm happy with whatever I'm having. Maybe few people might be having more than me, but I'm satisfied. So when I came across, I was searching, then I came across Sadiq's 31 days of that series, mail series. I realized that it is having very good intention. Okay. So I joined first Network FP. And to be frank, I was from last batch. I just completed first module in that batch, and then due to some family reasons, I was not able to complete next modules. Okay, so I joined I joined this batch as well. So what has happened? I'm just going to give you some practical benefits I received from this. So in the last batch, I had clarity call with Balveer Chawla sir. So he said, why you are operating from home? Just take small office, okay, and go for and drive your initiative. Whatever you are thinking about the social initiative or social change you want to bring in the society, don't do from home. Start your own office. So I decided that if I can sponsor, means I'm financially free, so I can sponsor even if that rent whatever is there, I can sponsor from my own pocket till 5 years. So why not to take office? Okay, so I taken very good, nice office with very good rent. Okay, it was a very decent office. I bring on my teams, my friends who are unemployed. They are not having jobs. So now they are around 5 members team I am having. And due to that call, my office started. And yesterday on Kojagiri Purnima, 1 year completed. Okay. So second phase from last 2 years, means I accumulated around 15 crores of AUM, around 60 lakhs of SIP book. Without pushing anybody, we don't give any follow-up calls. 100% conversion ratio because we don't have that product selling approach from day one before joining Network FP or QPFP, because I saw a lot of mis-selling in the market. So I started this initiative since I don't want to earn anything, right? So why not to deliver the best, which is actually useful to that client, which will solve their challenges. So with this approach, I started. So I really appreciate I joined QPFP because when your vibes are positive, you will reach to the positive people. Okay. So due to this, I got structured approach. Now a lot of things we are changing. I'm not saying that I adopted or implemented everything, whatever I learned, but it is a continuous process. And investment in knowledge is always beneficial in long run. Okay. So I'm having a dream of reaching 5,001 families till I reach my age 60. I'm currently 46. So 5,001 families, and I want to make them financially free. That is my dream. But through Network FP and QPFP, I will able to sustain and I will able to make that progress. I am damn sure about it. Thank you.
Great, great, Ullas. Thank you so much. Yes. So next we have Vallabh Chheda from Mumbai. Do we have Vallabh? No. Okay. So next So next up we have Varsha from Mumbai again. Varsha, over. Photos.
Thank you.
So Varsha was again, one of the consistent candidates. So Varsha, over to you. And no, so I will say, but after your speech.
Oh, my speech is not so big. Actually, I've got a few points written in the interest of time, and since I am not last but second last, and food is waiting, and to keep me on track, and so that I cover all the points and give credit to all of you. Okay. Okay. So Warren Buffett has said that investing is simple but not easy, right? So most of the things which seem to be simple, we try to make it difficult. It's not so simple. And so it is with life. But QPFP and Sadiq Nilgund has turned this on its head. So I really mean it. It's like real magic. He's made our life simple and easy. So it's like with QPFP, it's like it's given me some direction towards my clients, a perspective towards my practice, and it's set a kind of direction for me, direction towards success. Now, to keep my speech short, I have just three takeaways. First and foremost, of course, is the Pro Tools. It's not that I was not using Pro Tools in my business before. It's just that I was not calling it a Pro Tool. Maybe it was an amateur tool. Because every time I do the Excel for my clients, I am checking it doubly, triply. I'm thinking that, oh, is it correct? Are the figures not obnoxious? But with Pro Tools, it's perfect unless I do some mistake. And one more thing that I learned with the Pro Tools, and this is that previously I used to send Excel sheets to my clients. I do something, an Excel sheet. But with this Pro Tools, I got to know that you can just send in the PDF format. So the client does not need to know more than what he needs to know. So that's enough. Just keep some kind of suspense. Don't give him everything, and then he'll start working it out and know the mistakes of my Pro Tool, which doesn't happen generally. Okay. Secondly, I would like to talk about our coaches and trainers. There's not much. There's not enough that I can talk about them. So what I realized is that they have not just imparted knowledge to us, they've actually shown us the path to success. And since they are practitioners and with varied levels of experience, and we also have people with less experience to more experience, what I feel that is looking at them, they've also started where we are starting now, right? Because I'm just 2 years, although I have more experience, but after I moved back from Singapore, I started just 2 years back. And so they have also faced all the challenges, all the rejections. They've gone through the same path, and that gives me hope for the future. That as they achieve, we can also achieve it. And third is my batchmates. Without you all, your enthusiasm, your queries, the learning would not be as enriching as it has been, and we have each other's back. So I'm very grateful to all of you, and you always give us the quick solutions. So I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to Sadiq, Preeti, Dipin, Ruchika, Priyanka, and whoever, sir, and all our coaches, mentors, who I remember, Rajeshwar Reddy, Bhuvna ma'am, and all of them for helping us. And I wish you all the luck and success in your career. Thank you.
Thank you, Varsha. That was so inspiring. So I remember talking to you. You asked me a very strange question. She asked me a very strange question. Guys, can you all imagine what did she ask me? मेरे Spotify का playlist.
Not the least, I would also like to thank my family, my daughter, my husband, because for not giving them access for at least 6 months. And for the proctored exams, my husband couldn't put on the TV because I wanted to create that exam atmosphere also. And my daughter, because I gave her that complex to study more. So I'm grateful. I'm really grateful to them as well.
Thank you, Varsha. Thank you so much. So next up we have Viraj Poirekar from Raigad. Viraj, over to you.
Hi everyone. My name is Viraj Poirekar. I had done bachelor's in financial markets and I was working as a RM and then I was working as a dealer, then equity advisor. But I was having a guilt in my heart that we are not doing correct thing. Means you guys know lots of mis-selling happens in the market. So I was finding something appropriate thing. I started my business to do it as a passion work. But there was lots of problem because I started understanding that it's not means I can't earn very well in this. So after attended sessions of Network FP. So I came to know that this is a very practical course which I can do and add value in our client's life. Because अपने mind में हम लोग calculation बहुत करते हैं, पर client को उतना नहीं समझ आता है. हम लोग बोलते हैं 2 करोड़ का इंश्योरेंस चाहिए या फिर 6 करोड़ का आपको रिटायरमेंट फंड चाहिए. क्लाइंट सोचता है करोड़ों का बात कर रहा है, ये क्या बोल रहा है करके. बट प्रो टूल जो है वो साइंटिफिक वे में कैलकुलेशन हम लोग क्लाइंट को दिखा सकते हैं, बहुत वैल्यू ऐड करता है वो चीज. सो आई लव लॉट्स ऑफ थिंग फ्रॉम QPFP, द प्रो टूल्स, एक्सेल FP. अभी तो क्लाइंट का मैंने डिसीजन लिया हुआ है, अगर क्लाइंट एक्सेल FP करता है तो ही क्लाइंट को ऑनबोर्ड करना है, क्योंकि हम लोग जो ऐसे ही थोड़ा बहुत प्लानिंग करके दे देते हैं वो वर्कआउट नहीं करता है. और क्लाइंट भी सोचता है कि आप डिसीजन ले लो. क्लाइंट इतना ट्रस्ट करता है अपने पे कि क्लाइंट बोलता है आप डिसीजन लो, पर अपने पास अगर डेटा नहीं रहेगा तो हम लोग क्लाइंट के करेक्ट डिसीजन नहीं ले सकते. तो हम लोग क्लाइंट को बोलते हैं कि क्लाइंट आप ही ले लो करके डिसीजन करके. क्लाइंट सोचता है मुझे तो नॉलेज नहीं है करके. तो दैट्स व्हाई एक्सेल FP इज अ वेरी पावरफुल टूल. And thanks to all coaches and entire Network FP team, there is lots of things goes around and we learn lot of things with because of Network FP. The process and organized way they are doing this course and all. So I am happy that I am now qualified personal finance professional and I'll be
So thank you, Viraj. So next we have a virtual attendee. She was not there earlier, but she is now. So can we give a huge round of applause for Lina Upasni? Priyanka, can you just unmute your laptop so we can listen to her? Yeah, Lina, if you are able to hear, you can go ahead.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, Lina. Please continue. Please continue, Lina.
Yes. Good day, all candidates, and hearty congratulations to all QPFP certificates of my batch. Are you able to listening my voice? Hello? Okay. Okay. Hello. एक्चुअली मैंने सीएफपी किया है 5-6 साल पहले, लेकिन अ, मैं उसे इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं कर पा रही थी। पिछले साल मुझे अर्चना रोजेकर मेरी एक फ्रेंड मिली, तो उसने मुझे क्यूपीएफपी के बारे में बताया और मुझे वो अच्छा लगा। और अभी जब मैंने कोर्स कंप्लीट किया है, तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि ये मैंने पहले क्यों नहीं किया, क्योंकि सीएफपी ये एक थ्योरेटिकल है और क्यूपीएफपी में बहुत ही प्रैक्टिकल वे से इसे बताया गया है। तो मुझे मेरे प्रैक्टिसेस में मेरे क्लाइंट के लिए बहुत ही फायदा होता है इसका। थैंक यू सादिक एंड all network FP team for giving me this great opportunity. Thank you all.
This was a unique talk that we had. So friends, last 10 minutes before we go for the lunch, and after that we have few surprises as well. So that would be mentioned later. But last segment. So friends, how did you like the physical celebrations? So this was the first time that we did the physical felicitation. So hope you all liked it. We are just 10 minutes away from the lunch, but before that we have something very important. So hope you all have seen your, kit bags. It has the ethics at heart oath as well, right? So first we will take the oath and then we'll move on for lunches, right? Cool. So Sadiq, over to you for the closing remarks and ethics.
Okay, congratulations everybody. Can we have a big round of applause for all of us for graduating as qualified personal finance professionals today? Okay. So a few quick notes, and इतना देर वेट किया, ये वापस नहीं आएगा. Ethics oath के बिना this is incomplete. Okay. So we'll all keep our patience and take the ethics oath. All right. Are we all good with this? Super. What I would request is if we can all take out our ethics oath, which is in our bag. Okay. We'll stand up. We'll stand up. Okay. And we will read it together. Not that you have to follow me. We'll read it together. But after each paragraph, you will wait. Are you getting it? After each paragraph, after each expertise and transparency, you will wait for others to complete, and then we'll start together. I'll start, then immediately you start, so that it looks like we are doing it together. And हमारे cameraman, please go around taking. Can you just वो निकाल के आप सबका ले सकते हो?
मूव कर सकते हैं. स्ट्रीम नहीं होगा.
स्ट्रीम नहीं होगा, चलेगा. अच्छा, ठीक है. देख लीजिए, थोड़ा मूव कर लीजिए, एटलीस्ट. We would love to see, huh? Okay. और hello. Okay. सभी लोग आना चाहिए वीडियो में. All right. Can I request? Hey guys, team, why don't we have it? Team, आ जाइए, मेरे साथ आ जाइए. Come. Okay. I want to request team. Can we also read it? Okay. And हम लोग will keep our right hand on the heart. That's how we do it. And we'll really mean it. मतलब दिल से बोलेंगे. Not just read it, finish it to go for lunch. We really mean what we read each of the words here. Are we all good for that? Yes. Good. All right. Can I have some silence, everybody? Everybody over the lunch space, can we keep some silence for 5 minutes? Okay. Close the door. Okay, here we start. Ethics at heart, the oath. As a personal finance professional, personal finance professional, I shall follow and abide by the following code of ethics and professional conduct to live up to the trust endowed in me by my clients and to uphold the dignity of our profession. Expertise. My clients trust me for being an expert in the field of personal finance. I shall keep myself updated with the required knowledge and skills to provide expert recommendations to my clients. Transparency. My clients trust me for being transparent in all my dealings with them. I shall voluntarily disclose all material facts and conflict of interest in a fair and transparent manner to my clients. Holistic. My clients trust me for empathizing with my dreams, goals, aspirations, and anxieties. I shall be mindful, compassionate, and respectful of all their feelings around both money and life. Integrity. My clients trust me for being honest in our relationship. I shall always maintain integrity of a professional relationship and never do anything which is a letdown to my clients. Client first. My clients trust me for being truly unbiased and independent advice. I shall always be against our biases. Solutions. My clients trust me for providing solutions to their problems, needs, and requirements, and not merely execute their transactions. I shall be diligent in offering the best possible solution. Very good. Can we have a round of applause for all of us? Congratulations, friends. Quick 2 minutes before we end. Today is a special day, but the journey has just begun. It's a new journey. The end of every journey has a new beginning. So today is a new beginning. I wanted to share with you our theme for the next year. Are you seeing all these write-ups here? Together, let's make it happen. Problems or opportunities, get the direction right, raise the bar, client first, ethics at heart, lead by example. These are all the last 10 years themes of Network FP. Since we started in the year 2011, I wanted to introduce you to the theme of 2024. We are all personal finance professionals. This is one profession, and all of us together have one objective of helping our clients. Do we all agree to it? Help our clients to achieve their goals, their dreams, their aspirations. Make sure that they sleep in peace at night and do not worry about money because they have us in their life. Do we all agree to that? So this is one profession, and I want, as a community, if we can have one dream, and that one dream is every single family in India one day will have a personal finance professional. Every single family, we should, as a profession, if we can aspire to serve every single family in India. If not serve, at least educate them. Either we serve them or educate them. But every single family is what we should aspire and we should have as one dream. Can we all take this as a dream, as a mission and an aspiration for us as a community? Okay, so one profession, one dream. Everybody. One profession, one dream. One profession, one dream. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy your lunch and lunch. Congratulations once again.
Last 1 minute, I promise. So I was just counting the team members who were there just to facilitate this convocation. So there were around 11 to 12 members facilitating 30 30 of you, and then we had virtual attendees as well. So can I have my team on stage? Ruchika, Samriddhi, Badal. Please give a huge round of applause for each one of them. So let's click a photo. So thank you so much, team. So I'll just take 10 seconds. Swapnil made possible so that we have the good physical setup and virtual setup. So all thanks to Swapnil for that. And then we had Samruti, who was taking care for all the food and everything, breakfast, lunch, because that is very important. So thanks to Samruti as well. And yeah, and then we have our own CEO Gaurav Varman, who gave the idea of physical convocation. So if you like this idea and if you are here, so please thank Gaurav sir. And then next we have Prathamesh. You all are here because of Prathamesh. I don't need to mention his importance. And Naresh for making possible that you appear for good 1,000 questions in the entire program. And then we have Priyanka, who made possible that PPTs are visually appealing and also handouts are aligned with the PPTs, right? So let's give a huge round of applause for Priyanka. And then we have Ruchika, who made it all possible for most of you to join the course, right? So let's give a big round of applause for Ruchika as well. And next we have Bhavesh again, who made it all possible, the admin stuff and stuff. So all thanks to Bhavesh as well, because he was working so hard from last 2-3 days, and today they came at 7 o'clock. So good dedication, Bhavesh. And next we have the digital marketing expert, who was capturing all the moments. So you might see, yourself maybe after 6 months some testimonials. So you might be there. So all thanks to digital marketing expert Sneha. And then we have our own Preeti ma'am and Sadiq sir. It's because of them we all are here. So let's give a big round of applause for them as well, right? So
Our Sarthi, Mr. Dipin. Can we have a big cheer for Dipin? Thank you so much, Dipin. Thank you for making this up.
So with this, we end the convocation. Thank you so much, everyone, for people who are attending online and for people who are watching on YouTube. And thank you so much once again for people who have come here. So enjoy your lunch and yes. Yeah, photo. Huh? Please.
टाइम मैंने या जस्ट वन इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग QPFP में कभी भी किसी का भी टाइम वेस्ट नहीं हुआ है. एवरीथिंग वाज प्लान प्रॉपरली. 1 मिनट भी वी नेवर नीड टू वेट कि सिस्टम करप्ट हुआ है, ये नहीं है. ऑल दिस हैपन जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ दिस होल थिंग. थैंक यू सो मच. गुड.
And guys, we have something special for you. So we have 2-3 gowns as well, जिसको पहन के आप अच्छे से graduation वाला feeling ले सकते हैं. So after lunch, maybe if you want to click some good photos with the gown, you are always most welcome. And also we would love to have some testimonials from you as well, but after the lunch, right? So let's end this convocation and let's give a big round of applause for everyone once again, right? So good. Thank you. That was it, and look forward to seeing you once again very soon. Thank you so much.
See you for lunch. Thank you.